teams and early fights to follow up.
Yep, and also to give you guys an idea about who is getting all of the categories over here. Most eliminations, it's still top coming from APG, but these are the same names that you see from the Road to MVP and the top overall fraggers. With the most knockouts, it's Doc. We got most headshots. WW.com, so he's looking to pop some heads inside of Battlefield. We got Win still included in the roster here. Highest damage would still be Doc here of Alpha Gaming. So let's check out if there are teams that it's within proximity. I can see a cluster of teams down in Meiran.
Yeah, I already hear gunshots. And on screen, it's Alter Ego against Inner Circle. It looks like Inner Circle starting off well. Taking 2 out of Alter Ego, and so far so good for Inner Circle.
Thank you.
And they're in the area of test tracks. What happened? The circle is there. Now, Inner Circle is moving forward. They want to finish up the job before the rest of Alter Ego retreats away from this area to do the recall.
Yeah, Falak was the one who got first blood here, but Alva, Alter Ego Eras, okay, took down Titi. And he has his sights on Falak here. Let's see what Rosemary is going to do, because Falak has been jumping up and down right outside the building. And this is definitely going to be a showdown between these two amazing players right here. But coming off the kill feed, it's Burmese Goals also versus Vampire Esports somewhere. And there you go. TT already out of the game here. But Rosemary took a major hit right there. Is currently knocked down on the ground. We're not even sure who actually got that kill. Oh, it's T24.
And that leaves Alva alone now for Alter Ego. And if he gets taken out, and he will, by Inner Circle, Mr. Falak landed the final shot, and that is Alter Ego eliminated. No one else in Alter Ego is still alive to perform any recall rituals.
Yeah, Vampire Esports seems to be picking off the players from Weibo Gaming one by one. It's Void versus Team Flash somewhere as well, and this is not looking too good. You know, for Weibo Gaming, we are left with only one player remaining. So hopefully he gets to a recall tower soon, so that they will have a chance to get to the latter stages of the match here and have the opportunity to secure a chicken dinner. And as for Team Flash, the fight continues on between them and Void Esports.
Okay, guys,
we've got DRS, Killer YT putting down top of APG.
But at the top of this mountain, Killer YT still waits. And we have another potential fight here. Vampire Esports. Tony Kwai is still playing. So we have no idea who Tony Kwai is, because there's already another Tony K in the name of Sung Jin Woo. So it's still a mystery who he is. But Mela's not playing though, so I do wonder if that could be Mela.
That could be Mela. I mean, the comment section has been noisy about it since yesterday. But DRS seems to be cutthroat for Rondo. I mean, like, most of the players of APG have been knocked down, but I can see from the right side that there's still a complete squad here, so not exactly sure what is happening. And as for DRS, they're also a complete squad with 2 elimination points. Only one team that got taken out, so that would be Alter Ego Eras, who will not be coming back in Rondo.
Yep, very early elimination for Alter Ego. Everyone else is still kind of okay. Even Vampire Esports C2, but they can still recall, and they could be back as a 4. Team Flash and Void. Let's go, the boys of Team Flash. And this time, Win is not playing again. So without him playing, he could lose that top 5 road to MVP spot. Unless he comes back in the next round and he puts in a big performance. But Top's now at the top of this building. Keeping an eye on to Vampire Esports. While Void, they're trying to rush him, but he switched over. Okay, we're back on the point here. Okay. Yeah. Too many actions happening at the same time.
Yeah, that's what we like. And you know what? DRS is picking off Vampire Esports just moments ago. So we'll just have a confirmation later on. the moment that we flash them onto the screen here.
Tarik soalan.
So getting back
Tiga.
to Avoid Esports, Razak Consulate out of the match here, but of course,
bawa
still
tengok hari
big
ni ke?
opportunity here to come back and catch the action. As for Team Flash, uses
Tournament
out.
ni 5 hari.
Let's see if they
Buat
can
datang
actually win
hari
this
kelima.
fight up against Void. They do have that slight advantage
bawa
in terms
jumpa
of
last hari
numbers.
kan.
And here comes Bows to get it with Tops here, and they're hunting down this player from Void, which is
Rasa okey guys. Dia slow
Zeta.
ke?
And Zeta trying to play catch and mouse between these two players. So let's see if they can actually catch him. But Bows took a major hit, but he was able to dance through the bullets and was able to get the job done. So Zeta out. And perhaps Void Esports and the rest of the team already out?
Maybe not, because Zeta got knocked instead of a straight elimination. So they could still have one player somewhere. But we'll check on them later, because now we're going to check on D Xavier. They're in a fight against RRQ. And Niti with SFK waiting by the corner, using his TPP. Stops a molly. That will stop the movement by RRQ onto the second floor. But D Xavier, they're going to take that play. Goes into the ground for RRQ. Rose Meko is ready. Musa to get a third one. And D Xavier, they fall apart in the hands of RRQ. One more to go.
My, a 3-piece kill right there for Rose Pecco. Wow, that was brutal, but beautifully executed by RQ right there. And now they have a chance to pick Rose Pecco up, but Sanchir came out of nowhere. Oh, okay, that's coming from the kill feed. Okay, you know what? With so many fights and trade-offs happening, Star Cloud, the kill feed, it's trying to catch up as well.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm also trying to catch up, like, okay, who's still around, who has been eliminated, but what we're sure is that Skyforce has been eliminated. Now, E-Arena Tony K, he saw it all open. Goes in. SFK gameplay, but he's running low on gold. But he will be shut down by Tops, and that's Tony K out.
How do you call it? Shake and bait? How do you?
Shake and bait?
Yeah, it's a basketball term. Is how you say it. It's a shake and bait, or yeah.
Oh,
But anyway, I mean that's what happened. I mean with Tony K, I mean, he tried to go for the other player who came from the left side, but then someone popped from the right side and actually took him down. So that was a good play, right? Okay, so we still got 16 teams here, and we're looking at Celcom DJ Alliance versus ASI8. Crypto is here, of course, leading the team. Oleo knows exactly where Crypto is, but Crypto with that amazing angle was able, I think, to give a big damage to Iftar. But here comes now Celcom DG Alliance versus Crypto, and well, Crypto will not survive that one. But let's see what the backup's gonna do in this situation.
Yeah, the shot came from outside, and now the rest of the
Saya ada je
ASI
live yang
they are
tak ada
coming in. We have
caster ni.
KZ just right in front of Iftar. Iftar cooking up this nade, but KZ moves away. This nade still does connect though. Big damage onto KZ. And now Celcom DJ Alliance still move forward, but Casanova will stop lights. 6042 Oleo gets his target inside the building. Casanova will be taken out.
Woo! Here we go. Celcom DG Alliance turning on the aggression, but here comes K2. Was able to take down a player, but Oli was there to back his teammate out, which is perfect. Now Celcom DG Alliance now holds a total of 4 elimination points, and now we got K99 here popping some smokes to make sure that they can revive Iftar easily, without any disturbing them or disrupting them for that matter. DRS is slowly coming into play though. I think they're gauging the situation, but just look at that. Doc from APG is also close to Celcom DG Alliance.
Oh, but Frag as well. With its high ground on top
Aku
of
ngelak ni duk. Tak ada. Ini memang pada
Alliance.
production nampak tu. Suara
He's
caster tak
there.
ada.
Okay, now
Cuma memang game dia
shots fired.
pada production.
And that will alert the rest of Celcom DJ Alliance that somebody's watching them. And now they will leave. Doc now going in for a 1v1 against K99. Doc receiving damage, and Doc is really low on health right now. 10% of health. And Doc will be gunned down by none other than 6042. But XMPL took out lights.
I wonder where the rest of APG is at the moment. We'll check that later on, ladies and gents. Back to DRS Gaming. So this is quite a strong start, for the real soldiers. I mean, we've got 4 elimination points right now, and it seems like they're targeting their next team here, which is Selcom DJ Alliance. And Cyclone! Woo! Great opening knock right there, taking down K99. Now, DRS has a total of 5 elimination points. And since they already have this advantage up against Selcom, will they be crashing that compound?
Well, if they want to do that, they have to do that quick. Because we are in stage 2 circle. And we're going to stage 3 in about 30 more seconds. The Selcom DJ Alliance, they also have to figure out how they're going to build this one. I wonder what's the condition of their vehicles now. But we're sure. Stop. Oh! Okay. Alright, he got the knock first. So that's why he wasn't worried about checking his corner.
Ooh. Buddy won't be making any hops now. Got sent back to the lobby here. Void Esports coming back into the action here. Domination, it's Zeta getting flashed on the screen here, getting as much points for the whole team. And he's not stopping at all. I mean, this team already attacking the blue. But since the fight is not over just yet, it's going to be RQ here. Is this Rose Echo that they are hunting? Oh.
And looks like it is, as Rose Peko will be out thanks to Zeta, and he will pick up his teammate. Now they're about 900, 200 meters away. Musang is here, but Zeta is ready with the rest of K. The moment Jawa this Miko gets punished by none other than Zeta.
Zeta the Punisher, man. Okay. All right, 16 teams still, ladies and gents, on Weibo Gaming. Okay, again, we witnessed how they almost got eliminated, moments ago, but I think they were able to recover from that situation. But they're back to that kind of situation once again, as we are looking at the last player here. Okay, will they get a chance to recall their teammates back? Because this is the savior we're talking about, and Team Flash is also on the way, so this could be easily like a 3-way battle over here, and Weibo Gaming is not packing that much firepower.
And Weibo Gaming is one player left, but he's packing the amount of firepower that he can dish out with his SFK. He got one, but there's still more to come. The smoke is blinding him though. As the other building, we have Shin here from D Xavier. Oh, this angle set aside. Does not connect.
Okay, here we go. Levi's getting some information and probably talking to the rest of the team here on how they would want to approach this. But we got Levi's also doing a massive spray here, but then choosing Team Flash. But from the kill feed, it's Thunder Talk versus Tiamba. So a little civil war happening. We've got Sitting with a grenade elimination. Well, this is not good for Weibo Gaming, as they are in between the crossfire here. I mean, D Xavier probably is already aware of the fact that Team Flash is just right there and also getting ready to get into action just like that. Weibo Gaming got eliminated from Rondo with only 4 elimination points, and this battle between Team Flash and D Xavier is about to go down.
Aku slogan dulu saya kata sekejap ni.
Moment got Mr. double. RQ they
bagi tahu kau. Kenapa diorang tak kisah?
Okay, that's it. He's out. Team Flash and D Xavier now.
Bukan diorang nak prize pool sangat kalau diorang dah main PMGC. Diorang nak training untuk PMGC je. Bakat PMGC guys.
Next stage
prize pool masuk saja dah 10,000 USD. Yang masuk yang layak saja 10,000 USD.
Team Flash and D Xavier still has it.
Faham tak?
Wow, okay. So, looking at the situation
Bang, boleh
right
tanya,
now,
boleh.
Cloud GG Bond is circling probably one of the prime
Korang nak dengar ada caster bahasa Inggeris ni ke nak saya tutup bunyi caster guys? Saya ada yang clean feed ni. Yang tak ada bunyi caster, memang bunyi tembak je. Bunyi perang je.
To a team winning the chicken dinner for this round. And Thunder Talk Gaming unfortunately gets eliminated with only 3 points in the bag here, which brings us down to
ni. Yang ni tak ada caster guys. Sebelum start duk. Okay. Ini clean sangat duk. Production clean sangat ke bagi aku ni?
Up against D Savior, but what
Sekejap,
an
saya check balik
accurate
dulu.
nade
Ini clean
coming
betul
from
ni.
Bose. And
map
that
stream
is
dia bagi
it.
aku ni.
That was the end of the line for D Savior.
But Team Flash still strong with now.
Bukan
8
clean bungok, awal
eliminations
gila.
in the pocket. But ASI
Awal.
might lose Casanova. He's out in the open. As for DRS, it's only down to XMPL
Oh,
now.
bukan awal,
South
lambat.
is being chunked down by the blue. He has to escape. He has to get out of the blue right now.
Mak
But
ai.
ASI
Tak apa guys,
doing
clean
the
feed
same
tu
as
kita
well.
buat
Wonder if
minggu
Casey is
depan
gonna
lah.
go in for the chase, but looks like he's gonna
Yang
prioritize
clean
his
feed tu kita
teammates.
buat live
While all
lagi
that was
minggu depan.
happening, APG
Slowkan suara
took
caster.
out Burmese goals.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And we've
Saya
got
dah cakap dah dekat dia.
DRS is getting knocked down by the Blue
Hey.
players of ASI 8 as well. So that was a back and
Dalam ni pun
forth
aku
trade.
dah sakit telinga
DRS
ni.
just run out of space to play with, and it was an opportunity for ASI to apply lots
Aku
of
dah agak
pressure.
dah.
And yeah,
Suara
DRS did
akak
not
ni,
survive,
peh.
obviously.
Macam ni lah guys,
Vampire
suara perempuan
Esports,
kalau
5
tengah gaduh.
elimination points. We only got 10 teams remaining here. Now we're looking at them having a fight, having an altercation up against Team Flash. Since they do have the numbers here, there's a big chance that they could come out as the victorious one from this clash. But Team Flash
Jim
has
berhenti kat mana
always
tu, Jim?
shown us great aggression
Oh,
and
siap
great
dapat.
reflexes as well, and skills for this matter. So
Dia di
let's see.
sini.
Oh, no, forget I
Patut-
said
patut
anything.
diorang perang
They
ni,
just
diorang tahu
got
tak?
eliminated with only 8 points from this round.
Lepas tu dia gas kau lah.
Well, a bit of a opening for APG to close the gap. And same goes for RQ as well. But for
Blue K tu
Circle
untuk
DTLI,
tim yang
only
final
kill them
PMGC
right now
ke?
and Vampire Esports.
Hai, kau ni tadi aku dah
Rushing
cakap
to
kan.
him.
Masuk je
4
PMGC
players attack.
10,000
And
USD.
if only they have enough information that okay, it's only
Masuk
399.
sahaja.
It's gonna be a straightforward
Belum
rushing
lagi
by
kau main
Vampire
final,
Esports.
belum lagi
But
kau main
still they go
liga,
through
kau
that.
main gauntlet apa
Something
semua
was
tu.
gonna lead the charge, spraying into
Nak
the
satu
smoke,
gila, Jim.
and he will take out
Oh, dapat kilo.
King99, but now he needs to be picked up after being burned
Lama
down
lagi lah
by
view.
his own teammates as Molly.
All right, here we go.
Bang, kenapa cuma Sidal tim MY dalam tournament ni? Yang lain pada bubar bang.
RQ, we got APG having a conflict as well up against Inner Circle, but you know what? APG right now dropping a lot of elimination points. It's a total of 11 already. So far, it is the highest from this round. Next score that it's currently highest would be Team Flash, which is just 8 points. So APG is on fire.
Yeah, and they are going up against
Ya
Inner
tu,
Circle
ujung-ujung kan tu. Bi.
Yesterday they met with Inner Circle a lot.
Menang dapat
And
apa?
Inner Circle now
Rumah.
eliminated. We are in our top 7. APG no
Flex tak
circle,
main dah
but
ke?
guess who has the circle? Get with the compound.
Flex main lagi.
It is Tanpa.
Ni dekat EA ni.
Oh yeah. They have been
Di arena ni
around this compound like vultures. And they're not about to
Kau
let this
mesti
one
tak
go.
tahu kan,
It
Flex-
is such
Flex
a
keturunan
great
Thailand,
location
guys.
here. So the only question is if they can defend it very well.
Ibu dia
Because
Thai.
APG right now, they are wrecking balls.
Tu flag tu guys.
I'm trying to
EA
remember the song. It's like,
EA Joker tu itu flag.
Wrecking balls.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I forgot the lyrics.
Tiga Felda lagi kan ni.
Who's going to wreck RRQ now?
Flag tak
Because
kereta
the
sekarang. Okey,
arena,
siapa boleh teka
they
guys,
have two
rim flag
players
warna
in front,
apa?
Tony K is the support player, Sakura has knocked that goal. And that's a wrecking ball named by Joker.
Kalau betul guys,
Man, that
saya
was
akan belanja
brutal,
gambar
but again,
gambar
very
pula.
on technique coming from
Gambar
Joker
flag
right
tidur.
there, getting the points and eliminating the opposition. And then we're looking at the final
Rim
five
flag
teams
warna
remaining
gold tu.
here with
Oi,
Tiamba.
salah.
It's a big power move
Salah,
that
tak
they were
crazy
able
colour
to
lah,
take
bro,
over
warna
that
gold.
compound right down there in the middle of the zone. So
Yeah,
lots
dah
of
eh.
opportunities there. Vampire
gini kat
Esports
sini.
still in the mix here, so does Voin and E-Arena and even APG. From the kill feed though, it's APG.
Ini kau tahu, pada hujung-hujung dah ada suara
once
caster
again
ni.
being trigger happy inside Rondo and continues
Tapi
on
kau tahu suara
accumulating
si
a lot of points here. So this
Kakak
is
Red Queen ni
APG
apa, sumpah
expressing all of the intentions, of course,
Dia pasang
to
mic
the
dekat
top
anak tekak
spot
tu
for
rasa ni.
Team Flash.
Yes.
Oli berapa kill Mos tadi?
Gap is
13.
huge, but if they can close it,
Jimmy
and prepare
12.
themselves for the next round,
Iftar
wow,
16 tadi. Adik je
anything
2.
can happen. 6 games including this one. But we have to get over this round. Right now, Tanpa and Bourne, the two teams with full squad.
Warna merah, duk, rim dia.
And the Vampire Esports from the
Aku dah
south.
cakap crazy colour. Kau tak percaya.
Next challenger for Tanpa could be Bourne from the north.
Adik drop teruk
Huh, yeah, that is true. I think Vampire Esports will wait it out.
Ngeri duk flag.
And that could be the same tactics for APG as well. But for E Arena and Void, since they're so close to each other here, from
Entah
the
kenapa
north
bang, setiap
side,
kali aku nonton ada sidal, mesti sidal rata. Tak dapat bertahan.
a battle
Oh,
here.
kau nak cakap
And
kau
perhaps,
ni
you know,
membawa bala lah.
either teams would
Engkau lahir
try
je
to
dah memang.
take out
Okay,
Tanpa
dah.
from inside that
Tak ada
compound.
gurau je.
And yeah, Tanpa, they lost Ching. GG point is pretty low. He needs a bit of time to clear.
Oh,
And,
Apa
looks
dia
like
scope
they
yang
might
19K
lose
tu,
more players
Milo?
here. Not only E Arena, but APG is getting on Tanpa.
Hai,
And not Tanpa. They're only dependent on GG.
Milo, hai. Ngelem gila dia.
Mano against Joker.
Ada bom.
yep. They know that it is essential for any team to actually take over this compound. And Tanpa
Ronggan
has
maybe
it.
iya tu.
And they are defending it well. Unfortunately, 3 of them.
Sidal manalah dah mati lah. Manjang nak hidup je susah lah kau ni. Hai, kau ni waktu sidal hidup kau tak ada pula nak komen Hai, kau ni. Betul lah, haters banyak gila lah. Tapi teruskan. Yalah sidal dah improve map rondo. Itulah, dia tak tahu ke sebelum ni sidal tak pandai main map rondo. Kan dah pandai tu, kita orang dah power map rondo. Cuma ni tadi apa tu kita orang barbar. Asal Rimera mesti flag lah tu.
And APG will be the next target of the Vampires. Look at this, they're going for it. Songdu here is going to lead the charge. And Songdu here arrives. Songdu here, but that's not going to receive damage as well. Some damage as his opponent. Now dancing around the barricade. They
Ulang
will
dua.
get their next target, but Tony Kwai goes down as well. A bit of an exchange here between Alpha Gaming and Vampire Esports. Now it's going to be Doc. And
Power pun Grand Final PMSL tak lepas.
very low
Hai.
on armor now. He will be
Baik sial haters Z Taipan. Kau duduk mana Taipan ke?
Oh man, after a strong
Gila duk Z
dominating
Taipan.
performance
Zik, thank you
right from
Zik
the
untuk
get-go,
10-nya.
APG just
Tak kisahlah
got
sidal naik
stopped
turun tetap
by
sidal.
Vampire
Semangat sidal.
Esports. Woo, what
Kita orang
a
guys.
game, what a
Hina lah macam
matchup.
mana pun.
And
Kita
now
orang tak
looking
pernah
at the
down.
final 3 teams here, the top 3
Oh,
teams
sebab
here
apa?
in Rondo, we got Void
Sebab
with the
we
number
don't give a
advantage.
fuck
They are a full
about
squad
people
here.
talking
They
about
really
us.
are picking their moments, and it's
Orang
still
hina
working
macam
out
mana
just
pun,
fine for the side of
bukan
Void.
dia yang bayar
And you know
gaji.
what? It's not only APG
Betul tak?
who was able to score a lot of elimination points for Rondo.
Tak lepas grand final pun tetap
Void
layak PMGC.
now has a total of
Iya.
13 points
Itu
in the
mesti
bag here, and a
itu
whopping
mesti fans
50%
sebelah tu.
getting that winner chicken dinner.
Siapa
Tiana
fans
Phil
sebelah
has
bos?
2
Makna betul tak?
players. Same thing goes for Vampire Esports. So
Tak kisahlah korang fans di mana-mana. Tapi itulah dah kalau dah sidal je yang layak, sokong je lah sidal. Kalau tak nak sokong,
We probably only
hina
saw
je
them
lah.
once on our screen and all of a sudden it's like 13 eliminations. That is
benda
crazy
senang.
for
Tak
Void.
suka,
And they
hina.
stand the best chance of scoring the chicken dinner because they have a full
Todak
team.
todak.
They're up against Tiamba with a duo, Vampire Esports duo.
Private
and even
account
Void,
memang
they
gitu,
have,
telur
the
tak ada.
compound. Not really for themselves because
Hina
they're
je,
sharing with
hina
Tiamba,
je.
but Tiamba, 2 players, not going to be a big issue for them for now. Reza is going to put focus
Tapi
on
kan
Vampire
ada je
Esports,
orang yang
not
waktu
allowing them to
sidal
take
tak
up.
perform kan.
Yeah.
Dia duk hina-hina. Waktu
Void,
perform tiba-tiba dia jadi fans.
again, all they need to do is
Siap
really
mangap-mangap
defend
tu,
this
check Kak
compound,
IG, Mos
with
ada jual
all
baju
their
tak?
might, with all their effort.
Aku tak layan
And,
guys.
there
Aku
is
lagi rela
no
tak
doubt
jual
we can
baju
actually
dekat
score
lalang.
chicken dinner for this first game.
Walaupun aku sebenarnya
They
lalang.
have all the advantages working out
Tas
on their
lalang je
side,
aku akan jual.
so
Sebab dia selalu
I
beli.
don't see any problem, for Void. It will really be very difficult for even Vampire Esports
Janji
to
support tim
challenge
Malaysia, tak
Void
kira lah
since,
tim apa.
again,
Iya.
they're
Nak buat macam mana?
down to
Macam mana
just
e-sport nak
players.
maju? Orang
Same
Malaysia
thing
ni menang
goes
bila
for
support je guys.
Tanpa. But I don't know. But if Vampire Esports
Mentality,
and
guys,
Tiamba
mentality.
decides to actually push at the same time, then Void
Mos,
Esports
kau kenapa marah? Mana ada marah? Saya cakap je.
experience a little difficulty
Saya
in
kalau
defending
marah
the
guys,
compound,
saya tak pernah marah. Saya ni
let's
soft
see
spoken.
how they're gonna defend this one.
Yeah. They have to indirectly work together if they want to take out Void.
Live ni kat mana? Kau ni nampak sangat guys. Tengok, dia tak suka saya guys. Saya tanya live ni kat mana. Habis yang aku buat ni live ke rakaman ke ni duk?
They have absolute
Punya tak suka. Kau cakap je lah bang, aku tak suka kau bang. Live kat mana Kau jujur.
The toughest one will be Vampire Esports. They have to go through an open space.
Markis, terima kasih. Terima kasih duk untuk gift-giftnya duk. Apa bagi gift-gift? Terima kasih duk kawan-kawan ya.
Open space. I mean, there's really no choice, that much option for the side of both Vampire
Haters tak nak
Esports
punch cat ke
and
haters?
Tianba. I mean, obviously, Voin is doing a good job here managing 2 teams, but we got Potato outside of this compound and would like to
Mos
probably
tak
get
suka
a
lah
shot
live kat
on the
ni
off angle. But I think for Voin, playing the cards right can really secure
Juni,
the
terima kasih
chicken
Juni
dinner
untuk
here.
basketnya. Dan Boy, terima kasih untuk
It does
basketnya.
look very likely that Voin will get it, but unless
Gila
something happens.
Bonike 7
Anyway,
kill.
the big thing that happened is that Sung Jin Woo just
Zeta
got
7
knocked
kill lah
out,
biasa.
and his teammate is behind him, so the pickup might take a
Fik,
bit
thank
of
you,
time
Fik.
if he can reach him. Now Voin is also
Makin
managing
sadar
to get
nampak.
back in time.
Sekejap bila pula aku buka
Here
facecam kau boleh.
comes
Uish.
Zuko. Hey, take it
Gila,
away.
Zeta.
Very
Okay,
likely
luar biasa, luar biasa.
eliminated. Now Voin can put in all the focus on Tianba.
Wow.
Hey, Jim 16 kill kot tadi.
Ching already knocked down to the ground here. It's just GG.
Best game, Mos, boleh. Like dulu. 70k like baru ni. Ni YouTube ke TikTok? Kau buka live aku ni kat mana? TikTok ke YouTube?
And that's none other than Voin Esports, ladies and gents.
Bang Mos, kenapa kemarin tim VPE gak main? Oh, ini guys di Bangkok mati lampu satu hari.
Kind of rings a bell. There you go.
Cepat guys, saya nak slowkan lagi slow suara ni. Guys, pergi ke YouTube saya guys Mos Goku 7 ya. Subscribe. Besok ada vlog guys. Bukan besok, minggu depan.
Buat poll.
Mana nak buat poll sini gila? Element. Kau memang cibai lah ada kod tu yang
Kita terang nampak subscribe.
apa ni?
Also, APG did an amazing job for Rondo.
Oh, ini bunyi-bunyi gila. Nanti buat nanti lah habis live. Nanti kita try tu. Dah subscribe mau tapi suara kau pelan kat YouTube. Bunyi tak sedap. Oh ya, warai siap YouTube.
Budak TikTok bingai.
Budak TikTok ini punya komen pun. Arbagi, terima kasih. Vlog jogging ke Mos? Esok akan vlog kita membantai pondan dekat Melaka guys.
Mos memang tak sedap.
Bunyi Mos memang tak sedap. Hai kau ni memang kejap aku bagi kau bunyi sedap.
Keep on putting a support for your favorite team as well, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the last day, and we were just done with the last rondo for this season. After this, it's going to be Irango.
Kau nak bunyi sedap tak?
Let's look through some of the numbers here. Besides Voin, APG brought in a lot of elimination points, followed by Tianba with a second place finish, and Vampire Esports third place.
Kipas baru.
Considering that APG is one of Tianba and Vampire.
Ada lampu tak tu?
The amount of elimination
Biasa ada lampu kalau yang tepi dia tu.
and the total points
Oi.
exceeds Tianba and
Kau nak suara sedap lah.
I mean, Tianba was in perfect position, right? It's just so unfortunate.
memang sial.
Arena and Voin actually targeted that compound at the same time with a complete squad, so it was really hard for Tianba to
Lain dah tu, lain
defending the compound since they have to go for a split. And
Okay, baru ada selera guys. Sejak bila Ustaz kecil tu.
And the other team also is a formidable or like a heavy.
Bagi nama tele Mos. Nama tele
really hard for Tianba to finish.
Macam lapar guys Macam nak pergi keluar beli makanan
Esports and Tianba over here, 3,029 damage output, 17 elimination points. This guy
Gila Zeta.
We've got Zeta getting the MVP with a total of 8 elimination points for himself with 1,272 damage output.
Beli lah Mos yang tu. Macam kurang benda manis hari ni. Takkan saya setiap hari nak kena senyum kat cermin guys. Zeta ni murid aku. Kau pun main bingai Jad. Kau cakap dia murid kau. Oh, Rezak pun 8 kill. Beza damage je. Mau esok ada live tak tua? Esok tak ada. Tapi esok ada vlog lah guys. Saya nak buat vlog besok. Saya nak jadi vlogger.
All of the players that we are flashing on screen right now is
Hai mau sorry lambat. Masuk baru beli phone. Ui.
They are really
Main gila. Beli phone semata-mata nak tengok live saya guys Memang terbaik Hakim. Kita pin Hakim kita tengok ni guys Beli phone semata-mata nak tengok live saya. Di manakah korang? Hari ni habis ke? Belum tua ni. Hari ni last.
27 points in total. We got Alpha Gaming as well coming at second place with 17 points. Tianba tied up with Vampire Esports at 14. And we got E Arena here, ladies and gentlemen, dropping a total of 11 elimination points. So this is kind of day number 1 once again. I mean,
Mos, aku sokong Alliance sejak nama dia Yal tu. Apa tanya?
Yeah, but it was too bad for Skyforce and Team WoW. No points collected in this round. Especially for me, Skyforce is like they look promising day one, and in the middle of the tournament.
Morning Mos, morning. Kira Flash juara lah Mos Hari ni kalau tak ada siapa potong dia juara lah. Setelah tu kapan lagi? Minggu depan. Hari ni target top 3 guys. Minggu ni kita target top 3 dulu guys. Slow guys. Slow. Rival tu Sidal ke? Ya. Mos, sebelum nama Alliance, nama team Yudu Gang bukan? Farang Lejun. Sebelum Farang Lejun apa Mos? Tabrak Chicken.
And let's welcome back Inner Circle to the first page. Okay, they weren't as aggressive, you know, as we expected.
Minggu depan lagi ke? Ada. Kalau kau nak saya buat.
And now they're part of the first page. Looking at the second page, Alter Ego Ares, Thunder Talk, they moved down.
GR Olive Love kirim salam Mos. Oh, aku salam. Tapi selalu je apa ni? Olive masuk live.
Wow, these are the teams that are a non-mover. They're kind of, I can say, stagnant.
Mana tak tahu hari ni tengah kerja kot kat Olive. Tabrak Gaming diorang ke Mos? Aku sokong sebelum nama tabrak lagi. Masya Allah terkejut aku. Hidden Gem ni Mos, jangan lupa cuba nanti. Aku dah tahu siapa ni. Aku dah tahu dah siapa ni. Dah makan ke Mos? Ni saya on the way pergi beli ni guys. Ni makanan ni. Oh, hantar sosial bas ni.
Thank you boss. Nice to meet you. Thank you sir. Okay, here it is.
Wih, dia makan lah Mat Mat Saleh
You see the crowd, it's absolutely insane. This is easily by far one of the most unhygienic street foods in the world, but I heard it's tasty.
Hygienic street food in the world lah bangkit dia.
It comes with this leaf. Let's go ahead and give it a taste. Look at this. Wow. Excuse me, bro. So, what is the best way to eat this? I mix it together?
You keep this in your hand. You do it like this.
Like this?
Pick this up with this.
This okay?
Wih, nampak sedap tu guys.
5 from someone. Hidden Gem ni Mos, jangan lupa cuba nanti.
Ya, someone. Ya. Terima kasih someone ya. Jim suka tu. Ya, Jim memang dah cakap Mos, nanti kita pergi India. Kita pergi apa food hunting tu. Jim memang minat guys makan makanan macam ni. Memang saya akan bawa dia nanti. Sebab nanti ISF dekat India guys. Nanti buat vlog Mos. Okey, nanti saya akan buat vlog guys. Esok pergi Melaka pun saya akan buat vlog guys. Korang mesti tak pernah pergi Melaka kan? Siapa nak esok vlognya pergi Melaka pukul min guys. Komen YouTube ada bos? Ada. Mos Goku 7. Saya post vlog nanti dekat ni dekat YouTube guys Saya dah buat apa lagi kat YouTube Mos, aku dah subscribe. Okey Pan, sebabkan kau dah subscribe aku dah sayang kau dah Pan. Saya orang Melaka. Ya Pit, siapa tanya? Buat mukbang. Mau cara nak tunjuk jadi fans Sidal sejati. PM saya guys, beli JC. Saya boleh tahan nafas 15 saat. 15 saat sekejap sangat. Saya pernah buat setengah jam. Cuba awak buat. Sidal top berapa? Top 4. 2 PMGC ke Mos? Mana ni? Bukan lah. Dah cakap Felda. Dah ada 2 JC Sidal. Cukup lah. 2 mana cukup. Kalau 2 jam ramai fans datang, betul?
And we are done with the rondo of the season. That is out the window, ladies and gentlemen. And guess who's having dinner? It is Point Esports, so nobody got the prediction right.
Sir Cloud Mary. Let's go, Sir Cloud Mary.
Giant Season 7, we're still here with you, Sir Cloud and Red Queen Andy. Irango will be our next destination.
Yep, I mean we have many surprises.
Ini 200 nak beli Sidal lah. Tak gitu juga konsep dia.
Voin definitely will step it up here, but I mean they gave a pretty awesome performance in Rondo.
Saya nak maghrib je lah.
Keeping tabs
Tengok
on the teams that
restrict
being super aggressive with the elimination points, and we didn't even see Voin coming in hot, but they did. They got the chicken dinner. So again, that's Indo pride right there for Rondo. But then again, just like what Sir Cloud said, it's gonna be 3 Irangos up next. So I do wonder who will take the crown for Irango. You know what? From day 1 to day number 4, Sir Cloud, we always witness fast-paced Irangos all throughout those days. So do you think it is going to be the same situation for the last 3 Irangos tonight?
Since it is the last day, the trend is always that these teams spike up the mood. Like they would just go insane. If you remember what happened the last 2 weeks, like on the last day, everyone just goes bang, bang, boom, boom, and rounds just end. Like I remember the fastest round was like stage 4, thereabouts. That was crazy. But will it end as fast? We'll find out. And I would predict APG.
What?
This time.
Okay. If you're going for APG, let's see. This time I'm gonna lock in Team Flash.
Ooh, the top Irango performer. Okay. Production's probably gonna go for you, RQ. Okay. I thought production would go for somebody from page 2. Just saying.
Yeah, they haven't done any dares just yet,
I think they will do the dare if they're like 2 points in front of us or something like that. Now it's only okay. Bring it on.
If they win, I'm gonna get out of here.
if production gets that right, production should score 10 points immediately.
What?
Yeah. If that prediction is right, production gets 10 points. On me.
Oh, man. Oh, if you know the players of Team WoW, if you have any personal connection at all, this is the opportunity to send them a message that, hey, you guys need to perform. You guys need to rack up a lot of numbers and make sure that you get that chicken dinner because production will get an additional 10 points coming from Sir Cloud.
That's the way. Let's go. Let's go, people. Let's go. Now the challenge is on. Flight path from mid to the base towards Milta Power. I'm seeing a potential fight in Primos, Vampire Esports, and maybe DRS. Let's go!
Yeah, I'm looking for the military base fight that's gonna happen, or maybe teams dropping around Novo. During the previous days, we sometimes see 3 teams drop around Novo, so maybe that could be the same case, for today. And also APG, they love to drop around military base, and they always have an altercation up against Inner Circle, who loves to do a bridge camping over to the left side bridge here, getting back to the main peninsula. So let's see if that is the exact same thing that's going to happen. And as for D Savior, I am pretty sure they're going to head towards Pachinki, but will there be a team to challenge them? That's still a big question. Or is DRS going to have another drop clash, up against someone here inside the lobby? Oh.
Looks not. Oh, but we're gonna get the all the way north kind of circle. Speaking of DRS, okay, yeah, it's DRS and Tianba for Milta again. So here we go. Cyclone's down, but they traded back by taking out Aching. And Milu's out as well. Great start for DRS.
Okay, here we go. They have their muscles being flexed at the moment in this altercation. We got an example with an awesome jiggle right there. Dazzling through the bullets once more and was able to take that point all by himself. Just look at that. He already dropped a total of 3 elimination points and he's winning this fight up against Tianba. And DRS is a strong one.
But DRS, they are going up against the big boss, Gigi Bond. Gigi Bond killed a clutch earlier on, and now he'll try again against DRS. But he does not have much healing utilities. He only has 5 bandages, and that's about it. XMPL, pretty low. But Gigi Bond doesn't have the angle. Okay, now I found that angle. Oh, that was so close.
That was close. Cat and mouse chase happening at the moment here, ladies and gents. Oh man, there you go. DBS, man. I mean, you don't stand a chance from a CQC fight with a DBS.
Oh. Okay, 2-way entry for DRS, and they will finish off GG Bond. That means XMPL will be up again, and they will be back as a trio. So great work there by DRS, winning their first fights. And now they can focus onto the loot and figure out how to rotate towards the northern side. It could probably be a Sovereign or shooting range sort of finish.
Ooh, are we getting the monstrous DRS for the final day? Ooh, I am looking forward to that. But anyway, good start for the side of DRS. Unfortunately, in their process, they also lost one of their players, but it's still okay. 3 is still a solid number, I always say. 17 teams remaining, and again, the first team to get the boot out of Irango would be Tianba. But you know what? There's of course, a lot of teams so close to one another. Just to give you guys, of course, the current update. Voin is probably eyeing Pachinki. We can probably see some Bormis Gold's action as well up against Weibo Gaming. As you can see on the screen here, it's Sauce jiggling a bit. I don't know, maybe he's vibrating or something. But yeah, I think he has his attention onto Unknown 11 from across the building.
Burmese goals across the building. But this area is somewhat in the circle, so they can kind of take their time. And not everyone from Weibo Gaming is still in the game. 2 have been eliminated, so they will be the ones to play a little bit more passive. While Burmese goes, they're split between Unknown at the school apartment, and the rest of Burmese goes on the other side. So definitely Unknown is not going to be the one to push Weibo Gaming.
Alter Ego Eris versus Team Flash. at the moment. Okay, and Rosemary seems to have picked one of them. And I mean, Team Flash definitely responded, but the buggy was the one who took that hit. But it's okay. Alter Ego Errors will still be alive and kicking. I think they also have their eyes set on Thunder Talk. As you can see, sitting is passing by, and Alva did not even hesitate. But there you go. Oh, no, this is not looking too good for the side of Alva. But he manages still to take down Nico Dive from the attack. But where is the rest of the backup here as Alva is already getting gunned down at the moment?
And Alva is still alright at least, and they will pick up the elimination point out of Ajay. And that's going to be Thunderdog Gaming surely losing this player. I don't see where the rest of Thunderdog Gaming is at. But Moana just making sure that nobody's around, and he'll say thank you for the point. Alter Ego claims their first point for this round. First 3 points at least. Thunderdog Gaming, the rest of them will need to survive.
Yeah.
Circle-wise, obviously still at the top. I'm looking at around the area of school. We have Celcom DJ Alliance there passing by the area of Burmese goals. But I think they will focus on to just moving up north.
And also there's a river in the middle circle, so I feel like, the south side will have a cleanup here. I mean, D Savior is about to step into the zone here, but we'll talk about that later on. Team Flash is still not done with the boys of Alter Ego Eris, and again, Suck is already out of the match here, so they're down to only 3 players. They're staying here around the Asnaya Poliana, close to where RQ is, and maybe a couple of boys of Thunder Talk. But if we're gonna focus a little bit of our attention onto the south side, I mean, D Savior is stepping into the zone. We got Inner Circle as well, DRS, Sky Force, and APG will be coming from the military base, and Novo, Vampire Esports as well, still outside of the zone. So I feel like with the limited space that we have from inside the circle down south, um, there's a big chance that they will have a collision here.
Yeah, and it will be interesting if the circle pulls all the way up north, right? As they collide down south on the main peninsula still. Without the circle, they will put a lot more pressure for them to try to end fights as quickly as possible. And that will be kind of fun, of course. But we'll see what happens because we'll find out the next stage in about 40 more seconds. There's a chance that the circle will go down south, main peninsula, so it could go either way. But for Lights, it went his way with the fact that he took out a player from Alter Ego, and that's the big guy, Rosemary, eliminated.
Oh, okay. I mean, Rosemary, you have to give it to this guy, Sir Cloud. I mean, yeah, he is no stranger at all at getting those MVP titles, and there is a big reason why. I always see him as the one really scouting the areas. I mean, not waiting for any opportunity. He makes the opportunity for Alter Ego Eras. And, majority of the time, it always works out for Alter Ego.
Oh, and look at the circle. It is all the way up north. All right, so all the teams will focus on trying to get towards the area of the circle on the outside of Severny. And majority of the teams are already there. We can see some of the teams that are still left inside of the main peninsula making their way now, including Celcom DJ Alliance. But look at the amount of teams around them. Well, for Inner Circle, they will have a chill entry, it seems. No teams in front of them.
Okay, here we go. Everyone seems to be focusing on their rotation. We might be able to see some bits and pieces of a car chase from the teams here since they're so close to one another. We got Celcom DJ Alliance driving around as well. We can see them getting close to Sky Force. So let's see if we're going to witness a hot pursuit, anytime soon.
Yeah, they're just circling around, seeing if it's okay, should we go there? Should we not? Should we stop and fight or should we not? But Team Flash, they made that decision against Alter Ego. Now Alter Ego only Alpha left and he's really low. He lands in the same building as the other 2 players of Team Flash and they will finish him off. Calm down, balls. Calm down.
Yeah, they're so eager to take the point. or points rather from Alter Ego Ares, and they did not back down whatsoever. They did not even gave it second thoughts. They just really open fired and unleashed havoc up against Alter Ego Ares, and Alter Ego Ares did not even stand a chance here. But we've got a little boo boo that happened here inside the house where D Savior is. That they did not actually went out of the building. It hit the wall, so it kind of went back and ricocheted. So a little boo boo, but D Savior is still a-okay. They're having an altercation up against ASI across the road inside a compound as well. But just look at that. What APG is doing right now is finding that right opportunity to get into the mix.
Yeah, lucky for them, after that nade, nobody got knocked. If not, it would have been a signal to ASIA to push forward. So because there was no signal, it's like, okay, ASIA is like, okay, we'll still hold. Anyway, we're in the circle, so no rush for ASIA anyway. So this standoff will be for quite a while until perhaps when the circle will force them to push each other. But for now, we'll just see them looking at each other, waving from one building to another, just like two lovers, but separated by different buildings. The same thing.
Ooh, E-Arena right now having an exchange up against Void over in Jorgo Pool. Both of the teams here tanking the blue, but we got Void right now already on the move. I guess they were able to pick one play from E-Arena, but they're not gonna finish the fight. They're headed towards the safe zone now. And just look at the amount of teams down south. I mean, it is impossible for them not to engage with one another. I mean, Skyforce, Burmese Goals, DRS, even Vampire Esports, coming in hot. So let's see how it is going to play out. But we got Thunder Talk Gaming right now. Let's see if Thor, the God of Thunder, will help them. Unfortunately, Falak, well, it's not going to happen, he says.
Wow, one shot into the face, and Thunder Talk Gaming is eliminated. But APG now in the mood to fight against Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming, only 2 players left going up against the entire squad. And order will be down. It's only Sauce left, the final player. One man against the world with a shotgun. He gets one. One more to go, but not able to land it at all. As Refus with Astro K will take him out. And that is it for Weibo Gaming.
That was almost though. Oh man, but great clutch, at least. But great defense as well shown by APG as always. Rifus right now taking down WW.com, aka Genfoss. And RQ needs to provide a little backup for the rest of the team. Here we go. Muzung monitoring the situation as well and finding every opportunity to buy time here so that the rest of RQ can recover from this situation. And Alpha Gaming is not stopping at all, doing the massive spray, unleashing hell up against RQ.
Oh, dogs! Gets shut down. And looks like the trade-off will still continue to happen here. RRQ is still holding on. They'll be playing without www.com, but Joe will blow the vehicle just behind YouTube, knocking him down. Rose Becco moving on to lead the charge, and he will finish off Doc. But now they have to figure out how they're going to pick up YouTube as well.
Wow. Just like that. Oof. Alpha Gaming, even without Doc, I feel like they're going to succeed in getting to the last few zones here. I mean, they've probably trained for this sort of thing. It's more brutal in the official tournament, so this one is just playtime for Alpha Gaming, and it shows, with the kind of aggression that they're showing us right now and just getting through all of the clashes in the battlefield. There is no doubt that, APG definitely is one scary team that everyone fears.
Oh, but Team WoW might be putting the fear into E-Arena. They took out play of E-Arena, though. They're trading each other. But the moment Team WoW, they went up to the second floor. One player got taken out. And Bunny on the other building lobs the nade across into the second floor. We're not connected at the moment. But he will expose his position. Oh, Burmese goes. What's happening here? What's happening? Oh, Vampire Esports. Oh, who's that? Lazarus burned down by the body of Godspeed.
Oh,
Oh!
man. Sung Joong-hee came in just a few minutes before his teammate, a few seconds before his teammate actually got taken out of the equation. Just a second too late there. But Burmese Ghost got cooked alive inside that shack.
Wait, Bunny.
What?
Oh, Bunny! Turned down the crisps by Mr. MVP Zeta.
Oh man. Voin Esports at stage 4. We already saw this one coming. You know, we know that they're gonna switch on their aggression as well. At stage 4, we're looking down to just 11 teams remaining, and coming off the kill feed, it's Skyforce versus DRS. We also got Voin versus E-Arena in another side of town here. Joker's still currently knocked down on the ground, while Mormon cooks up a nade here. Can he buy more time so that they can reset here? Potato took a hit. Okay, so Voin has a problem. And Zeta, let's see what he's going to do next.
Zeta has become his IGL Potato. He has to do it quickly. E-Arena, they're approaching. Console is going to buy time. Lobbing needs across. But ASI in the fight against D0. Just made by Console on the moment, knocking him down. Looks like E-Arena stopped at their tracks. And Voin Esports, they managed to reset Potato. Now it's their turn to counter.
Alright, here we go. Joker has nowhere else to go. We're just hoping maybe he could pull off a clutch here up against the remaining boys of Voin Esports as well. But it's a 3v1. It can be a lot for Joker to handle. But let's see now. Joker, what just happened? I think he threw a nade and then kind of naded himself as well in the process. So, let's see. Voin is showing a little bit of hesitation to step inside the building. But, what is happening? I think they're leaving.
Yeah, because it's stage 4 blue, so you don't want to spend time here. Might as well move away from the blue. You must be looking at their healing utilities as well, because if they are low, then they cannot heal, then they cannot tank the blue, so might as well move away. And now Celcom DJ Alliance is shooting someone else. Okay, that's Oleo. He found Potato.
And that will be top as well. APG. Here we go. That is it for top. He already collected that point. Okay. Potato. Consulate. That's Consulate right now. Again, succumbing to top here. Zeta just got diminished again by top. Oh man, top is just really getting those points down.
Oh, and APG, they are now bringing in the points. 6 eliminations now. And potentially will be soon. Speaking about soon, the circle will close again. Who will be favored by it? And look at Joker. Joker is making his way into the circle, passing by ASI8, passing by Vampire Esports, and he has to go straight into the circle right now, commit all the way, and Joker will survive.
Yep. I'm not interested to get into any of the fights here. I just want to focus on longevity here and just make sure I collect as much placement points for the team here. But Falak got shut down somewhere, okay? He is in the middle, and TD as well as T24 is so far away from him, and that was it. You know, an opportunity for Joel to take that point from Inner Circle, so down to only 2 players for the side of IC.
And APG down to 2 as well. So far they scored 7 elimination points. But the Kaijus, Team Flash is still in the game, but this time they don't have the circle. 6 eliminations as of now. And the next team that they Vampire Esports if they choose to rotate straight in.
Guys, tap screen dulu guys. Mana yang belum tap screen? Yang belum follow dulu.
To drop 7 elimination points now. We also got APG with 8 and Team Flash with 6. So we have 3 high-performing teams here for Stage 5, 9 teams remaining here.
Bokeh dah tak main ke?
We got ASI8 versus Celcom DG Alliance. And that was an on-point nade coming from End, shutting down 60-42.
Last day ke mas? Gila-gila tu Flash.
Celcom DJ Alliance managing 2 teams at the same time, including APG and ASI.
Yang boleh kejar Flash, saya rasa APG je guys. APG paling dekat dengan Flash punya point.
At this moment, they only have 1 player left. But Vampire Esports eliminated number 9. And now
nak kau sebab dua siapa? Oli.
It is getting crazy out there.
Wah.
Okay, here we go. ASI 8.
Tak silap saya tak ada prize
This
pool
is
guys ini.
probably a time that we saw ASI 8 switch on their aggression as well. Okay, welcome back, boys. Skyforce Riley taken down TD and 10 elimination
Gila,
points
dua
getting
orang
dropped by
hidup pun
APG.
macam
They
10
are
lah.
on a rampage. And
Top,
just
menembak
looking
top.
at that, he has his
Oh,
eyes
bukan.
set on
T24.
T24 as a vehicle and will be stepping away from this fight.
Sidal dari nombor 2 jatuh nombor 5. Sayangnya. Lama pun training guys. Main je lah. Nombor berapa pun main je.
Unfortunately for
Trofi ada ke? Tak ada.
Number 73 elimination points. We're in our top 6. ASIA now with 9 elimination points. But
Gila. Oh,
But
kena trade.
But Zil followed up with a road rage. And Zil will save his teammate. But Crypto
Member dia tak boleh tolong.
Crypto is still here, but Crypto receives damage from Mara Q.
Gila APG. Ya.
ASIA eliminated number 6. But it's a
Ni ada hadiah kan? Tak ada.
elimination points.
Je, rootless kali ni tak ada kan? Ni, press pull.
I mean, Top was
Ada.
able to do the open fire, right? Damaging End, but End was able to flip the script, and when he picked,
Satu set dulak makan malam lah sial.
Unfortunately, it was just good, a very good follow through coming from APG, good backup, good
Boom. Oh, yang ada bom tadi. Oh, Jimmy yang dapat bom dia. Oh, Zio lah ambil dia belakang.
Points now, but Team Flash still included in the mix here. They are the top dogs at the moment.
Ni kira tua tele ke apa? Buat tele je ni guys. Betul off flash tu. Hui, lihat betul dia. Last game ke Mos? Last day bukan last game. Gila Firen.
YouTube responds back by knocking down Top, and now it's only Zil left. Zil is going to save his teammate.
Flash chicken lagi ni. Chicken lagi ni flash ni.
Uses the vehicle to block those bullets, and he managed to revive Top in time.
Tu dah dapat tau ah. Tinggal Ziol lah. Ziol dah biol. Dia pusing. Tapi RRQ pun boleh chicken kat guys. 3 orang kat dia. Ni RRQ dah masuk. RRQ YouTube tu Firen eh. Tahu viewer kata Firen.
Getting them out of this game. So it's RQ versus Team Flash. It's a 3v3 situation.
Ooh, 3v3 could be anyone's game here. RQ and Team Flash. But RQ, they're on the outside. Team Flash, they'll take point on the inside circle. They will have circle control right now. With Bo, nice off angle from on top of this hill.
3 lawan 3.
Trying to pin down the members of RQ, not allowing them to come into the circle at all.
Yeah, they're trying to dictate the tempo once again. They have
Ui, dia pakai nama apa set tu?
and they will use that to their advantage.
Siapa menang RRQ Flash ni? Tahu lah guys. Ni tak ada advantage circle ke apa. Sebab bawa circle 6. Besar lagi circle.
Getting inside the zone, but let's see RQ.
Tapi RRQ macam gas Bo dulu ni. Kalau Bo dapat bertahan. Faham. Okay, pajau guys. RRQ.
Oh, here comes the rest of the Team Flash. They want to finish up the job now. And Team Flash versus RRQ.
Asip lah tu.
Players though. But Team Flash, they're playing this too strategically. They're opening up the space, sending one player behind. Tops is going to be the support role player in the middle of the circle, while Zeus is going to hold down the line. But Tops is going to join Zeus. Going to take a mano-a-mano fight, but Musang has a high ground advantage. Musang gets Zeus. One more, Tops on the other side. It's going to be a 3v1. Looks like RRQ could wrap things up as Rosemeko with the snake across will not connect. Tops will show himself. Rosemeko sees him. Now for charge.
Upin lari, Upin lari.
RRQ chicken dinner for them.
Wow.
Gila, circle 6 dah habis game.
That was a great clash coming from RQ, APG, and of course
Gila RRQ, main gila RRQ. Para Kingdom. RRQ tak masuk PMGC kan? Tak.
But production. RQ was their original pick.
The Jedi mind trick worked.
Finally. You know what? This is an offset, right? Remember that one time when they went for some other team and then they picked another team and the second team that they picked actually scored?
Yeah, that was
So
my
this is an
fault.
offset.
Ini siapa? Ni nak naik ni terus kan?
And then I asked them to pick another team, and I went for Cell Community,
Siapa menang terus
and Cell
naik
Community
pergi
realized I
final
didn't
kan?
want to fight.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, RQ, it's been a long time coming. Again, they were stepping on the gas, you know, the moment that
Flying
they
Cloud
started
sih.
this tournament. Since day number one, they have been super consistent as well. And
Oh,
seeing them take
Bronco
another
Wall.
chicken dinner here for the final day is just
Bronco Wall dah bagi
just
hint lah.
great.
Kalau main
It's
Bronco Wall
super
pakailah Johnson
amazing.
nampak.
It's Rose Pecco and the gang here. You know, just showing us what they can do. We've got WW
Show lah facecam Moss. Kenapa tu? Apa salah facecam saya tu
as well, and he's pretty good, you know. And RQ, it's been a long time coming, just like what I said. You know, they are a staple name here in the Rootless community, and I would love to see them, you know, take back their crown.
Yep.
Halus.
Can they catch
Halus.
the Team Flash though? I mean,
Kan besar-besar kan halang game guys.
Still pretty solid, still pretty consistent, so it's gonna be hard. But besides RQ and Team Flash, of course, we gotta give it to AP.
Ini pun dah kira halang kan ni.
USI8 for making it into our top teams to watch. And out of all these teams, RQ used the least terobos of them all to score the chicken dinner.
All I can say
Kan
is that
malah kan
coming
aku
from the
naik
three
lepas tu tidur
teams
kan.
here,
Aku bangun. Aku tonton kan. Aku tengok live dah 12 jam. Aku enak aku cakap ini PC laptop ni.
Wow. That's how the kids nowadays say it, right?
Yeah, we're kids.
Oh yeah, we are. I have no idea what Xena the Warrior Princess is.
Kalau aku tak tunggu tadi tu memang
Girl. We
17
get you,
jam.
ladies and gents, you know. We are
I know
like,
Charlie's Angels.
oh yeah, I mean,
custom ML Moss.
I
Let's
know
go.
Charlie, no, just kidding. It's 6-7 for
Awak
us,
nanti kena
everyone.
bantai lagi dengan saya.
6-7, let's go.
Oh nak buy one apa? Fanny?
Yeah, these teams feeling.
Fanny
6-7
saya
against
global tau.
Team Flash 12 still with 12
Dia malam ni tak ada apa kan.
second
Malam
place.
ni dia tidak
Pretty solid. But look who's here,
Pro
still
player.
on top.
Pro player sikit bos.
5
Okay.
eliminations, 1060 damage, and top is still the MVP of the match, even though.
Ni ada viewer 5 lawan 5. Let's go.
How do we call him? Mr. Good Looking. Hey. Yeah, I mean, we got Tops right here, and just look at that. He doesn't even believe in using grenades for this.
Mas baru bangun tidur ke? Mana ada? Ni apa benda lagi kena restrict lagi gift ni? Hai. Gift kena restrict lagi.
Really closes out the deal and get the elimination points done as well for APG. Also, the top performance worth mentioning here, we've got Juice of Team Flash, we got Joel from APG, and we got Bao. So we got 2 representatives from each of the teams here.
Yeah, it's a 2 for 2. So top 5, Zeus 5, 0-4, Bao 4. Even the same amount of eliminations across the 4 players, that is. So, of course, the differentiator for them is the damage output. But what matters, of course, is the points. So RQ, they share the same amount of points as a Team Flash, 18 points each. And Alpha Gaming with 16 points, ASI 8, 11 points. That's the double-digit club. So the fact that Alpha Gaming, they're at 16, Team Flash 18, a difference of 2, that means Team Flash, they pull away 2 points above Alpha Gaming in totality. While on the other end,
Kecil banget facecamnya.
Gaming, no points
Okey lah tu.
round. So, wanna see the PL
Monster MM sebelah tu Mas.
And a little observation, you know, from the top.
Nak tengok Mobile Legend guys
The board, they're all like with their logos, it's all like a bit of there's a touch of yellow and orange.
That's a nice observation. Maybe this season, if your team logo is like yellow or orange, it's like a thing. I don't know. And
Tengok bonus Onyx versus Sae lah Mas. Sambil tengok.
I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at the logo.
Di TV guys, di TV.
Yeah. There you go. We only need Vampire to move up. Then
Yes.
there's the club.
281, ladies and gents, a big gap right there from APG, but I'm feeling good about APG, not gonna lie. We got RQ as well, stepping on the gas here with a total of 233. We got Selcom DJ Alliance, Void, VPEs, Skyforce as well. I don't see any much of movers here in the overall rankings except for Burmese Golds and Weibo Gaming.
Menang lah RRQ. Mana ada menang lah guys.
By 1 point and they move up to number 12 while pushing Weibo Gaming down since they didn't score.
Semua bermain mengikut strategi kan. Rezeki masing-masing kan. Tak ada kata lak-lak apa semua tu.
So we have like 4 more rounds to go, 13 points. Come on.
Siapa yang berusaha dia yang dapat guys. Cepat atau lambat.
But I look forward to seeing the next round. Before we head on to that, we're going to take a short breather, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Tu nampak mic baru guys. Mic baru Red Queen tu. Itu yang buat bingit tu guys. Sebelum ni mic tu tak ada. Yap, agree with Miss Goku. Sohibul Alam dia dah berjangkit dengan Ivin. Kurangnya mic dia boleh dengar kat YouTube. Lu kuat sangat tu masalahnya. Cool dah. Hai, dah ada 2 orang dah. Apa ni? Kalau dia suka Al-Fakir, terima kasih. Dah ramai-ramai dah komen cooldown pula. Match lagi tembuskan 100k. Ayo. Habis tournament hari ni langsung end ya guys ya. Kita mau keluar. Dan Yap masih dengan video. Sebab saya malam ni mau mancing dulu guys. Kerana besok cuti live guys. Besok cuti live. Besok cuti live. Lepas tu Sabtu Ahad cuti live. Hari Isnin baru live. Download stage nanti itu macam mana Mos? Itu para champion guys. Slot para champion. Banyak slot ke final download tu. Sampai hati Mos nak lambat lagi. Ha? Oh iya tu? Belum tu? Oh iya. Iso. Satu Ahad dah tak ada ke rulers bang? Tak ada. Yang nak beli baju sidal PM terus TikTok guys ya. Yang nak beli baju sidal besok post guys ya. Bayar hari ni besok post.
Bayar hari ni tahun depan dapat guys.
Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights.
Gila kena pantai gila.
Turn on the lights. Turn on the
Halloween
lights.
prank on me. There you go. Thank you for putting on the lights. But yeah, welcome back, ladies and gents, to the Clash of Giants Season 7. My name is
Sekejap guys ada orang beli baju guys. Saya nak kena hantar detail dulu ni.
for this tournament. And you know what, Sir Cloud? I just have to say that two Indonesian teams scored a chicken dinner. Is this going to be Indo Pride all the way?
Ooh, there's 2 slots to fill though. So let's see, it will be Indo Pride all the way. A good start for the teams from the Indonesian region. Last Irango for the first half, that is. Who will fill the slot? We have to put out our predictions soon, so I already have someone in mind, but it could be from any of these teams, maybe. Team Flash, RQ, APGs, Celcom DG Alliance.
It's hard, man. It's hard. Now that we know that RQ is also in play for today,
Ya guys ya.
it's gonna be hard for me.
Saya pula kena handle WhatsApp ni.
Like who's gonna win the fight? But you know what? For this second Irango, let me lock in Celcom DG Alliance.
Okay, that's a quick one. Okay. I am going to play the game as well. I want to see this team scoring 100 points at least.
What?
ASI8, let's go.
That is
Baju yang design baru ke? Design baru. Baju berapa baju? 99 guys. Post 10.
Production. I thought you were gonna get someone from the second page as well. But okay, you understand.
You're doing that again.
Production says, I don't know, old trick, Red Queen.
Yeah, production is like, if it's not because of you, I would have scored RRQ.
It's fun while it lasted. Okay, the production team we're gonna go.
Baju Tobrut ada pak cik? Tak ada.
Cloud with ASI8, and I would go with Celcom DG Alliance. So
Let's go.
I mean, good performers, I can say. APG's on a roll, definitely. They haven't scored a chicken dinner just yet, but for the two games that we just played, they ended the match with a double-digit score. So I just know that they are putting in a lot of work and effort as well into getting those elimination points done. Or maybe they are in their champion mindset. We don't exactly know. But yeah, I mean, APG could probably score this chicken dinner. But Celcom DG Alliance, they're not as aggressive, right? But zone positioning, it's always on point. So perhaps we can see that magic again happen for Celcom DG Alliance.
And they play for that. And our prediction is based on not how many eliminations you get. It's based on who scores the chicken dinner. Eliminations doesn't matter for our prediction, that is. So, of course, it's always a solid pick if you pick a team that plays with the zone, play by the rules of survival. And it could be Celcom DG Alliance, nothing like it is a solid pick.
So, what are you waiting for, ladies and gents? Cast in your team down there in the comment section. Spam those hearts. I want to see all sorts of colors in there. The red,
Arfa
the
terima
green,
kasih.
the yellow, the orange.
Okay guys, last call guys. Siapa nak beli baju PM TikTok saya sekarang ya.
Let's go. Make a lot of noise and support your teams.
Yes, put it in the comment section because we're down to our last 4 games. 2 more Erangels, 2 more Miramas, and we're done. Now, with 4 games, the current gap between Team Flash and APG can still be closed. Mathematically, it's still possible for Team Flash to be overtaken. And let's see if that happens next while Red Queen sips a coffee.
Well, if nobody's gonna challenge Team Flash, then it could be payday for Team Flash because they're so, strong at the top here. And all I can say with this kind of performance from the teams, are they struggling to take down Team Flash from the top spot? I hate to think that.
Well, we'll find out this round if they can take out Team Flash. And our match number 3 today. Flight path is going to be very different this time. This time we're going to start off from the North Severny down to Primorsk. On the top players list, well, looks like APG is dominating. No surprises.
Oh, no surprise there. But yeah, I needed to sip my coffee because again, with all of the things that are happening from inside of Battlefield, I will need extra energy coming from my caffeine. Because you guys, the teams are really putting up a great show tonight, for the final matches that we have for this evening or for the entirety of this competition. So I'm just really excited. But anyway, teams are getting ready to their favorite spots here. All the shoots already opened up, but it's Tiamba versus ASI8 right off the bat.
Well, let's go. Temba ASI8 inside Severny. Let's do it, ASI8. And they will start off by taking out the player of Tenba. But they respond back by nading down Crypto. So it's a 1-for-1 trade for now.
Ooh, okay, here we go. This is your team of choice, Sir Cloud. Let's see if they can actually dominate Tianba as we monitor the situation. But it is pretty obvious that they have the upper hand advantage up against Tianba since they already knocked down a couple of their players. QZZ going for an angle here. We got K2 holding on to his Mini 14, but oh, D-Savior took down a player from Inner Circle. Ooh, let's see what's gonna happen next. But before that, ASI8 still getting all the points done here, and they're hunting down this last player from this side of Tianba, and that will be QZZ.
Mantannya,
K2
orang nak villa tu ke?
this double barrel shotgun, but it was
Tanyalah, korang kan tengah main, tanya semua. Man tanya.
Man tanya nak villa ke?
Boleh tukar lagi dia kata.
Kalau boleh nak swimming pool, kalau tidak balik hari.
Second floor, and Crypto's the final player for Outer Ego, and they know exactly where he is. And here comes the Russian and the arena. Will be the king of hospital.
EE dah tak nak ingat ni guys.
Esports, and it's a good look inside of the
Apa yang
a couple of points here. Example with a Mini 14 going off angle. We got Frag doing a parkour. We got Killer YT preparing to get into a fight here, but Frag! Oh, what a beauty of a jump shot right there!
Ooh, that was absolute cinema. Now Vampire Esports, they could be losing the plot against DRS. So do Hey, the final player here, and the final player for Vampire Esports. It's a matter of time before DRS, they rush in, so no Hey gets Cyclone, just be traded back by Frag. And that's Vampire Esports, eliminated by DRS.
Wow.
Bising dulu guys, tepuk. Sabar. Ya guys, korang tengok je dulu. Saya handle ni dulu je. Ada orang order baju baru tu juga tu.
That was
1,
fire.
2, 3, 4,
Okay.
ASL.
Alright, here we go. Getting back into the action.
Solat lu, pergi lah.
We can see
Dah solat dah.
right down in the middle. They got APG still in the military base and potentially could clash with the Inner Circle as always. We've got Skyforce. There's also an opportunity here to gatekeep WoW and DRS, so that could be a battle right there. We can see ASI8 taking over the northern side. You know what? I think for now now, teams are gonna hold it off. We don't hear any gunshots
Alan
happening
boleh
from
triple
inside
captain
the
ke, Mos?
map, so
Kena tanya Jimmy
perhaps
duk.
teams
Jimmy
are
main boleh.
gonna
Alan boleh
slow
triple
down,
captain boleh, Jim?
like take a breather.
Tunggu dulu.
Tunggu dulu, Jimmy kata.
Yeah, and
Minggu ni
generally
siapa, Jin?
everyone has their own
Triple
spots.
captain.
Triple captain.
So
Embomo.
I guess
Embomo.
now it's all
Jimmy
looting
kata
time
Embomo.
for all
Malam
the
ni
teams
Embomo
before they
siap mengacak-ngacak.
move into the circle
Oh,
and of
malam
course
ni
stage
Oh,
number
apa?
2 by then. Potential
Oh,
clash
malam ni,
points,
guys.
you did point out
Oh, esok.
I would say around the area of inner circle maybe because the team WoW is behind them. So it depends on the timing of team WoW and the direction that they take as well.
Gila Nino Gila.
Other than that, I would say this is
Gila.
one of those rare rounds in our Clash of Giants
Ni
season
4 orang lah,
7 that
sial.
we have a really good spread. Yeah, 3 teams
Serius?
who played it, early clash, but for the most part, a good spread. So this is a rare occasion, people.
Exactly. So, and now the teams decide to kind of truce first, for stage 1 here. This is a
Main
very
dulu,
different stage 1 that we are
Gile,
experiencing.
goli,
Usually, we
ni
can
kita.
already see 6 teams getting out or getting taken out of the
Wait,
equation,
oh,
but
maganda.
right now it's a bit passive, so they are taking their time. There's so much to lose now. They know what is at stake. But let's see what's going to happen because Weibo Gaming right now finds an opportunity to have a clash with Team Flash. Are they going to take it? Are they going to go for that bait or will they live to fight another day?
What can I help you?
Looks
Chat
like they
MP3 lah mat nama
fight,
dia.
another few more stages.
Siapa nak order baju guys hari ni
Tomorrow. Today's
Hari
the
ni guys
last day.
esok post PM sekarang kalau nak.
Well,
PM dekat TikTok saya.
Okay, here we go. 15 teams remaining again at stage 1. Everyone's taking their sweet time. Okay, they're probably resting for now and just maybe having fun, with the rest of the squad here. But let's just check out the teams and who they are close with in terms of proximity. So there's D Savior coming fresh from Pachinki area. We've got Skyforce also getting into the middle of the map here. Same situation for Bormis Goals and Weibo Gaming, Team Flash, Selcom DG Alliance. There you go, all headed towards one spot here. So perhaps we can see at least 1 or 2 teams fight it out, but we'll just have to wait, ladies and gents.
I'm wondering, will there be a fight around the farm area? Because I see a lot of movement there, and there could be a potential clash. Well, for E-Arena, they're not interested to come in early. They're taking the time around South Jogopo after winning the fight in Hospital against Alter Ego. So they have a ton to loot here. And the best part is that every
Season yang baru ni ke yang lama bang? Yang baru. Berapa? RM99 guys? Tidak termasuk post guys.
Take the soft approach as well, coming in a little bit later. But last we checked, a lot of teams, they play in the middle of the circle. So I don't see Void or E-Arena who choose to come in late to be gatekept by any other team.
That is also true. By now, we've already had a lot of for the entirety of this tournament. I'm pretty sure that they've already figured out all teams' rotations here. It's just a matter of like which fight are they gonna take, or if they are a team who needs to rack up more points, or are they going to focus on getting to the latter stages first before they get into an engagement. We still don't know how this is going to play out. Everything is theoretical for now. But as for D Savior, well, we've got a Pathogen, if I'm not mistaken, monitoring the situation as
Yang
well.
baru ni lembut sikit. Yang baru ni sedap. Ni material paling sedap tak?
They are camping at the moment. We got Bormis
Nak tengok baju tu kat mana? Tengok dekat
well.
IG saya ada yang kita orang pakai baru ni, baru ni.
Lots of opportunity there to go for a
Kat Thailand ni.
But if we're gonna look at the situation at the edge of the circle here, Void Esports, well, it's an opportunity for them to
player baru ke? Mana boleh ambil player baru?
They're staying at the top of the Gakka mountain over here, so that's a great vantage point, and that's also a great spot to just hold off E-Arena from even moving forward.
Yeah, I want to see if Void actually stays there to wait for E-Arena. That'll be interesting. Other than that, though, the circle is a very centered kind of circle. But Xavier found Noki, and they will knock him out of the game. And that's inner circle losing another player down to 2 left. Mr. TT and T24 on the outside of Pachinki. But Team Wall in the fight with DRS as XMPL will finish off Bunny, and that leaves a DRS dominating with 5.
Wow.
Bagi best material dia. Ya.
DRS that I'm
Kalau
seeing
tak
right
beli
now is
hari ni
putting a
guys,
smile on
minggu
my
depan
face.
lama nak
Okay,
post.
5
Kalau minggu depan
elimination
korang
points,
bayar,
quite a strong start.
contoh bayar Isnin pun,
Hopefully they can
postnya still
continue
hari
on
Sabtu.
this current
Ha.
pace here.
So hari ni last
It's a
untuk
great
beli,
thing
post
that
esok.
I see them really showing up, for the last day. So let's see if they can actually continue that one. As for Team WoW, Scooby, Bunny already out, so it's just No Mercy and Jojo right there representing the team. For DRS, they
Tapi
are
nak yang ada nama
currently
Om,
going
nak yang ada
for
nama
rotation,
saya,
probably hunting
mahal
down the
sikit lah.
remaining players of Team WoW.
How
Not
much?
exactly
99
sure,
je.
but we got No Mercy just parked in
PM,
there
guys, PM.
on prone.
Baju Zidal baru.
Okay, here we go. Frag spotted him out, and right now he's going for the spray, and No Mercy took a hit, and he's now currently bleeding out there in the open. So what is that last player from Team WoW gonna do in this situation? Is he gonna avenge his fallen comrades,
Nama
or
boleh
will
bercustomer,
he
tak
be
boleh.
keeping quiet for now?
The fight at the Gaka Mountain. Void and E Arena is actually happening. Without E Arena, only that one player, and he's running away from Void. Now Void is on chase. At the same time, Team Flash against APG. Oh, this is interesting. If Team Flash takes out APG, they will further their lead at the top.
Top right now, getting shot at by Tops as well from Team Flash. I mean, there's a need for them to rescue Joel in this situation. But
Okay, dah ada orang PM kat TikTok. Okay, ada lagi yang nak PM, yang nak beli baju, boleh PM.
Won't be coming back from that one. And now APG lost a player here.
Kalau
And it
minta
looks like
sini
Suck
ke
is in
nanti
the mood
basuh,
for a
lama-lama
hot
hilang juga.
pursuit.
Buat apa, pakai je macam biasa, tak payah sign-sign.
And Top going out of the circle, coming in. Look at the rest of Team Flash, they're just trailing him behind. And Top, where is he gonna go now? Okay, they're not letting him go at all, even though the blue is here. And Top, we're forced to leave his vehicle. APG eliminated. Team Flash will widen the gap.
Wow, all right, here we go. Team Flash is definitely showing teeth here. Okay, no plans at all, giving up their thrones. But okay, that's what we like. And the fight continues on between E Arena and Void Esports. We've got Mormon here. I think still trying to defend himself. Oh! But that was a good shot.
Seberang yang fight, seberang fight. Boleh datang.
High aggression.
Tambah
I mean,
dua.
that dude already is out of the game, so calm down.
Just like that meme, right, that says, oh, he's dead already, stop it. Oh, stop it, Example. You're making us like you even more. But now, Example will be counter-attacked by www.
Ni kena boleh. Sorry.
Lose him. The rest of DRS now, they need to follow up. They have the high ground advantage, but RRQ also with the geographical advantage on the other side. Bragg needs to be very, very careful. And he managed to get behind the tree just in time.
Oof. Okay, here we go. RQ dominated in the previous round, but Killer Whitey, that was sweet. That was a sweet takedown right there coming from Killer Whitey. And again, this is putting a smile on my face. 8 elimination points in the bag now. Although in the process, okay, they lost Example, but DRS can still carry it. RQ, YouTube comp already out as well. Musa knocked down on the ground here, so there's a big potential that DRS can win the fight here.
Okay guys, siapa yang minat baju lain yang baru boleh PM guys ya.
Kalau kita masuk sekarang, budak ni yang
Boleh PM ya.
But he needed to go on prone since he's been getting some shots as well.
Oh, this thing being cooked up by Rose Peko. He lobs it across. Oh, and he did damage.
Bingit telinga dengar.
Enough for Frank, he didn't move away in time. So now he will have the time and space to heal himself up. Rose Peko is trying to go for the flank, but he has to be careful because in front of him there's another player from DRS waiting. And that's going to be Cyclone with his own nade. Sends it across. Nobody's there, but he saw Napeko on his right.
Oof. Alright, here we go. Shin, also D-Savior, is picking some players inside Erangel. ASI versus Team Flash Suck, currently down. And just ended the run of Suck of Team Flash. 5 elimination points now for the side of ASI 8, but of course we're not taking our eyes off of DRS and RQ. This is making us
Bantai roti ni dulu, jom.
at the
Bantai roti ni
edge.
dulu, dok, jom.
Here
Ayo
we
tenang
go,
nanti waktu
UAV
kita balik.
going around, circling, and just punishing, of course.
Tinggal dulu. Kita bantai dulu, dok, bawah ni, dok, sama-sama.
Again, we are
Diam
waiting
sekali,
for
sekali,
the
sekali.
cavalry to arrive.
Orang.
But here comes Frag now, getting aggressive with an S12K and taken down Rospeko.
And 2 more for RQ. Mustang with an 8. Nice connecting onto the players of DRS. Frag will finish off Rospeko. And DRS secures 9 elimination points now. 9 already. 1 more to make it a 10.
Wow, all right, here we go. DRS are repping up Nepal. All right, RQ, 2 players left. This is going to be hard since 2 teams here fighting a spot at the edge of the circle, and whoever's going to win the fight is, well, will be lucky enough to get to the latter stage of the map here. But obviously, DRS
Yeah,
has the
sama-sama.
upper hand advantage up
Tengok
against
stage dulu, doh.
RQ, and let's
Aku nak
see
buat
what
option
kind of
dekat sini,
maneuver,
aku-
you know, RQ is going to do with the situation
Boleh,
since
boleh.
they're already
Kat kanan kosong ke? Kau nampak ni?
Let's see, Cyclone. Ooh, what is he going to do? I think they're about to win the fight. I mean, DRS definitely dominating.
Oh yeah, they are on a rampage now. 10 eliminations in the pocket of DRS.
Kanan aku rasa, dok.
It will force
Kita
Mr.
perang dengan mata aku.
Genforce www.com to leave that area and park himself
Ah,
inside
balik.
Pachinki for now.
Dah balik.
And he will be away from all the other teams. Now, Celcom DG Alliance showing up,
Orang.
and they got 1 knock against a player of
Tapi nak kita
DRS,
kena
but they're just
perang juga,
too
dok.
far to
Jom.
follow up.
Perang juga, dok.
Okay, Celcom DG Alliance. Okay, I was kind of wondering there if they're gonna get into the mix, but I guess they changed their mind.
Ya guys yang berminat baju boleh PM guys PM TikTok saya sekarang. Yang nak beli baju RM99 saja guys.
This is going to make the fans very happy. So let's see if they can also bring this one home. Also, we are looking at Bormis goals right now. Settling business here up against Skyforce. They already have 1 point in the bag here. So let's see if they can continue on marching down on Skyforce. I see eyes in his veins. Taking down Unknown 11, but Master Ichi as well, responding with retaliation here up against Godless, taking him out as well.
And Crypto trying to find an angle past the tree. But smoke is not helping him. And K2 from the other side as well. Again, the smoke is also blinding him. Now here comes Skyforce, and Ichi will go down to the hands of Icy. His teammates just retreated, so no help can bring him up unless if the 2 members of Skyforce is eliminated. Here comes Yakado.
Master Ichi down and out. Bormis goals doing a spray still up against Icy here, and Icy continues to just jiggle and get through all those bullets coming from
Baju season lepas yang mana kat Thailand tu ke? Ah yang tu lah yang jual.
Godspeed, but it was Yatka, I believe, who took that final blow up against Godspeed and getting the elimination points. So Bormis goals obviously survived that clash, but they also lost 2 players, Master Ichi and Unknown 11.
And the zone will close in 10 more seconds. These teams might not get the zone. But the team, while unfortunately will not get any more points this round, they have been eliminated by DRS at number 11. Now zone time. Will it be Pachinki City? And looks like it will go to Pachinki, the home of D Xavier.
Yeah, this is their turf, so it's gonna get crazy, and I am excited to see how they're gonna defend their city here.
Baju season lepas lah guys yang jual yang kat Thailand tu. Kalau minat PM
We got N cooking up an 8 here, but he is guessing as to where he needs to throw it. But Yatka is not guessing at all. He spots Crypto and did not bat an eye into taking him down. So let's go. I mean, can ASI8 survive this attack coming from Burmese Ghost? I mean, after all, Burmese Ghost is just playing with 2 players.
Yeah, but they will try though. Send a long-range nade across. And it's a bit too short. At least Burmese goals, they are by the edge of the circle. Not too bad for them. For Casanova, he's just right in front of the blue, so he has to move forward. But, oh, Yaka, knocked down by Frag. Okay, ASI8 assisted by DRS.
See, Godspeed is just hiding inside that cloud of smoke. I don't think he got spotted for now. Ooh, but yeah, we can see ASI throwing a lot of nades there. And guess what? It was Killer YT who took that shot.
Oh yeah, DRS bringing in more elimination points to themselves. 13 elimination points already for DRS. Oh, this round they're really pumping it up right now. They want to hit that 100-point mark at least. Well, in the circle, being the bane towards Salcom DJ Alliance. But here comes Snapdog Gaming. They just arrived inside of Pachinki and Thunderdog receives damage from TT. TT versus TT basically. But they managed to get inside the building just in time.
Here we go. D Savior. Let's see what you can do here. Celcom DG Alliance getting some hard takedowns from D Savior.
Terima kasih guys. Terima kasih untuk giftnya. Semoga murah rezeki.
Will not be letting them go. I mean, if you have to, like, if you see a lot of opportunities here, you just have to really seize them. And now here comes Spara Jin, ready to close the fight here up against Celcom DG Alliance, followed by Shin. Let's see what the tandem is about to bring on down up against Celcom DG Alliance, and 60-42 currently knocked down on the ground. Same thing goes for Iftar. But you know what? D Savior is already
Gila,
out
ada
with
loop.
only
Ganas
3
guys, ada
points
loop.
in the bag.
Wow, the house of Pachinki broken down just like that. And now with D Xavier out, looks like the Pachinki is technically open. Let's see who will be the next team to be taken out inside the city. But on the outside, DRS still with ASI8, not letting go of each other yet. Frags bring into the smoke, not able to connect those shots. And ASI8, they will continue
Siapa yang
to
minat baju
survive.
Sidal, jangan lupa PM guys ya. Hari ni payment, besok hantar guys ya. Esok langsung post.
Now we're talking. Okay, this is bringing me so much joy. 8 teams remaining at stage 6, ladies and gents. And right now,
Harga 99 guys, tidak termasuk postage guys ya.
Thunder Talk also getting into the mix here versus ASI8. So there's 2 teams at least pointing their guns, you know, to ASI8. We're looking at Celcom DJ Alliance trying to apply pressure onto the side inner circle. Okay, they know that there are 2 players right there. Of course, ready to take them down as well. So let's see who's going to be winning the fight. But as for the other teams here, we can see how...
Sorry. Nak tunjuk baju tu lah. Nanti saya buka habis game ni.
Of course, it will definitely take a little time since everyone is holding on to a building or a house here.
Ada jump ski.
Yeah, since it's a Pachinki city, right, this is naturally what will happen.
No, musang. Wang hajo musang kau bagi aku.
DRS.
Boleh nama sendiri ke? Tak boleh. Dia dalam belakang tu ada tulisan Alliance dengan nombor 13.
Oh, but Team Flash has something to say about that. Killer YT will become down, but Bo eliminated by Flash.
Free lanyard guys, free lanyard ya. Sorry guys yang beli masa tu lanyard manager lupa letak guys. Kali ni saya sendiri yang letak. Kata Euro ke Asia. Kalau korang PM nanti saya bagi size chart terus guys.
And they have their eyes set on Thunder Talk. But, you know, M did a massive spray. You know, he was able to give up a lot of damage to Sitting, but still wasn't enough to take that point. But you know what? It's a different thing. It was a J who took the hard blow right there coming from End. And I think it was able to translate that one into an elimination point.
And that goes another play. Oh, but DRS now, they're going to infiltrate the building held by Boy Esports. Cyclone dances around, but Zera got him instead. Rack is going to go for the revive.
Minat baju guys ya.
He's going to go for it. No, not yet. Down. Zeta eliminated. He totally didn't expect that.
Oh, you have to put a leash onto Frag here. I mean, he's getting insane. Oh, but okay, so DRS already eliminated with 15 points, but that is not a bad game at all for the side of the Real Soldiers. This is by far their best game yet.
Indeed. Does it warrant enough points to be more than 100? Well, we'll need to wait and see. We'll let our officials tabulate the score later on. But now, stage 6, top 5. Southcom DJ Alliance, Thundertalk Gaming, Inner Circle, ASI8, and RRQ. But because this is an urban warfare, everybody got their own corner. We're going to see how that will affect them in stage 7. Where will the circle go? Will it pull outside of Pajiki or will it go into the middle? Get a confirmation right now and looks like it pulls towards the south of Pajinki. So zooming in, thank you so much. ASI8 is the only one that needs to move forward.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that
Yang berminat baju sidal boleh PM TikTok guys ya. Hari ni payment, besok langsung post. Free lanyard guys ya, free lanyard 2.
Challenge for the side of ASI to actually get to the next stage here. But in terms of position, Selcom DJ Alliance just waiting it out. I think by far they are in the best spot here. No one can do a backstab. They don't have to worry about, you know, teams coming from the right
Kenapa
side.
tak jual TikTok shop? Dah tak banyak guys. Kita memang tak buka kat shop-shop apa semua tu. Bukan tak nak jual kat TikTok shop, tapi barang dah tak banyak dah.
ASI8 is behind them. Okay, and there's Nate by King. Oh, they were focusing onto Inner Circle. But TT should be able to pick up T2. Oh, but wait. Okay, oh, man. That's another point in the pocket for Thundertalk Gaming.
Okay. It's a standoff between our 5 teams here, but it's okay. We just have to wait it out, ladies and gents. You know, we have to be patient here. Everyone is, of course, plotting a major twist here. And it is not going to be easy for any of the teams. I can say that, you know, out of the 5, Thunder Talk is also holding to a very good spot here. Second would be Selcom DJ Alliance as well. They have the numbers.
Awin, thank you Awin.
That could
Semoga murah
really
rezeki.
close this down with
Thank
a
you untuk
chicken
pangkat dan
dinner, but
popularnya.
it all depends
Yang saya
on
minat
how
baju
good
guys ya, boleh
the
PM ya guys ya.
for this
Kembali lagi di segmen baju. Yang nak tahu baju mana baju ni guys ya. Sekejap. Ni model paling hangat di pasaran guys ya. Okay guys. Kalau sidal chicken, korang kena beli baju. Deal tak deal? Kalau sidal tak chicken, saya jual harga RM50. Okey. Okey tak okey? Macam mana? RM50 macam murah sangat pula guys kan. Macam ni lah. Kalau sidal tak chicken, saya buka harga 60. Oh, 60 okey lah guys, siap post. Tapi kalau sidal chicken, korang kena beli dengan harga biasa. Okey tak okey? 50 ngam. Okey 50. Tapi kalau sidal chicken korang kena beli dengan harga 99 tidak termasuk postage.
Still defending this house and just really making ASI struggle in this situation. From the Cupid's Nick.
Awin, thank you untuk hantu melompatnya. Semoga murah rezeki. Thank you guys. Okay.
He will continue to survive for the team, but now he's right in front of Mr. Genforce. www.com.
Hantu mi. Oh.
Okay, he knows.
Terima kasih Awin. Semoga murah rezeki.
Okay, but he decided
Hantu
to
melompat.
not cook it, but Genforce.
Tak, sebab dia macam melompat. Thank you guys untuk hantunya. Semoga murah rezeki.
Oh no.
He doesn't know.
And this is a big opportunity for Genfuzz right
He
now.
doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. So he might be considering to actually step into this building. And there you go, ladies and gents. Oh, but he missed! He missed! Oh, but this is going to be a dance-off, ladies and gents. Let's see if Van can now defend himself up against Genfuzz. Oh, that was such a missed opportunity right there. You blink and you miss, and it was a little slow on triggers. But can he get the job done still? It is still a fight-off. We got ASI running out of space here. But there's a volley that was thrown inside that house, and he is burning as well.
Woi, dia baring situ. Lima nampak. Baju season lain ada jual ke? Tak ada. Season yang baru-baru ni je, yang Thailand. Kenapa jual 99? Sebab sebab apa guys? Sebab tak dapat final. Kalau lepas final jadi 109.
look good for Celcom DJ Alliance.
Cepat-cepat. Dah 3 orang dah PM, 3 orang dah beli dah ni. Dan 3 orang dah payment dah guys hari ni. Korang bila lagi duk? Korang kena beli ni. Nampaknya korang kena beli ni. Bau-bau chicken ni.
Inner circle. I mean, he is right down there in the middle. So easy for Celcom DJ Alliance and both Thunder Talk Gaming as well to just make it rain nades.
Boom.
But we're now looking at Thunder Talk versus Celcom DJ
Eh,
Alliance.
tu aku.
Thunder Talk down to their last players, and that is it.
Okay, dah. Sebabkan chicken korang kena beli guys baju ni. Okay, baju mana? Baju ni guys. Ni. Okay, biar ramai sikit. Biar ramai. Biar 6 orang. Biar 6 orang. Biar 6 orang. Biar 6 orang.
Okay, Red Queen with another point. Catching up now. Now both of us.
Oh, nak pergi makan ni.
Both 1 point behind production now.
Okay, kena beli PM sekarang. Buy Mos. Jangan buy. Beli.
I'm so happy.
Beli sekarang. Baju ni baju ni guys, baju ni. Beli PM sekarang. Saya menunggu PM korang ya guys. Aku nak kalau nak guys PM terus guys. Esok kita terus post guys. Sakit perut buat sakit perut. Masuk. Beli. Boleh bond tak? Bond tu apa tu? Aku baru Mos. Kira terkecuali kan? Tak ada.
Oh yeah.
Yang baru masuk pun kena beli. Beli. 9. Hutang boleh tak Mos? Hutang lah Mat. Mos, Maybank tengah maintenance. Pergi ATM. Boleh masukkan. Apa tu nama ni kalau pergi ATM tu? CIDM apa? CIDM ke? Bagi diskaun fan lah. RM10. Guys, itu dah diskaun dah guys. 99 tu. 99 free 2 lanyard guys. SP let. Atome boleh ke? Atome 200 lah. Waalaikumsalam Black. Benda min pula yang chat aku ni. Dan beli. Bila masa kau beli Lukman? 50 confirm ramai tak balik modal guys. 50 baik aku jual spender Kevin Klein ni. Second hand tapi. Kat Shopee ada. Tu fake tu. Tak apalah, tak payah beli. 15 boleh ke? Tak boleh. 99 sepatut postage ke? Tak. Ini bukan harga saya guys. Ini harga management. Kalau saya yang jual guys, confirm saya jual RM30 je untuk korang. Untuk kawan-kawan RM30 guys. Macam mana guys? Awak, hi Fana. Welcome. 100 Mos. Aduh, 99 je tak nak 100. Mana ada fake? Ada gambar kau Mos. Mana facecam? Ada lah kat sini. Okay guys. Satu paus kita cukup misai guys. Tak ada guys. Gurau. Itu tak ada. Itu gurau. Jangan. Lama tau nak tubuh misai ni. Baju. Ya tu. Baju. Betul beli baju guys. Dah beli Mos kat bundle. Sejak bila ada kat bundle baju kita orang? Goi kau Mos cukup. Jangan duk. Aku kumpul lama duk. Misai ni serius duk. Aku kalau tak ada misai kau tahu macam gay pun. Serius. Ni kata ni. Ada misai ni handsome sikit nampak. Tak ada misai sumpah macam budak gay. Aku bagi paus cukup semua bulu jangan aduk. Saya gurau je guys. Chicken je terus buka kedai. Bukan memang gay ke? Sikit lah. Bukan macam dah, Mos. Jual kat Shopee, confirm beli, Mos. Jual kat Shopee, confirm beli. Sekejap. Sekejap, saya tanya je saya, guys. Kat Shopee ada ke?
Yeah, that's Team Wow, Weibo Gaming,
Man, ada orang tanya.
Tanpa with zeros. A lot
Jual
of
kat
celebrations pulled to the
Shopee
top.
tak?
Now, before we head on to the overall match stats,
Nak
looking at some of our last few stats here, 271
Yep.
longest elimination distance by Killer YT is one of the shortest that we have seen.
Nak jual
so far
baju
in this
facecam kasih
tournament.
besar. Okey. Dah
We
dah
used to
besar
see
lah ni.
300 plus,
Ah.
once or a couple of times.
Tu juga besar ni.
400 plus. So 271 is on the shorter side.
Yep.
But now, overall rankings, we have a few movers here. So
Aku dah pernah kena lah guys dulu. Budak tu paksa ke. Dia bagi paus kan. Lepas tu dia suruh cukup misai. Memang tak ikan. Bulan kau tahu muka aku. 2 bulan muka aku macam budak gay. Kau tahu tak ada misai. Usal jomos. Easy tu. Nanti lah tunggu dah free lah man. PR, terima kasih. Moga murah rezeki. Betul macam bingai dia kalau tak ada. Ini lagi nak pergi PMGC. Tak ada misai weh. Tak semangat tu. Misai ni macam semangat kehidupan. Rasa dah ada guys kat Shopee je saya tanya. Apa nama tu ah? Apa? Sol apa? Sol apa? Sol apa nama dia? Sol side
But they've already crossed
Yeah.
the triple digits. So only DRS and Team WoW still with a double digit score in the overall rankings.
Welcome DRS to the 100 point club. 2 more teams to go to meet that 100 point club mark. Will they be able to do that? We have 3 more games to go. Before that, we're going to take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. When we're back, it's going to be the second half. We're starting in Iran.
Society.
See you guys after this break.
Mai. Kau tahu dekat ni apa tu? Dekat Shopee baju Alien RM20 babi orang jual fake. Ya. Yeah. Ni yang baru, yang lemon. Lepas tu ada orang komen, orang review. Nipis. Material synthetic material, not cotton. Ni guys, saya tunjuk korang kalau beli dekat ni, beli dekat Shopee 100 lebih guys. Nampak tu? Yang ni yang official punya. Tapi kalau kau nak beli kat Shopee juga, saya okey je. Saya boleh bagi link. Daripada 100 lebih tak termasuk postage. Oi mahal. Baik beli direct je guys kat kita orang. Kalau kau nak pay later, saya boleh bagi ni guys, saya boleh bagi link. Korang PM saya. Bagi link Shopee Mos. PM TikTok saya. Saya bagi ping pula. Link. Dari semalam Team C dominate chicken. Ya. Yeah. Kat Temu ada tak Mos? Kau ni semua gua tanya. Beli baju dapat songkok tak? Kau ingat raya ke Dam? Kau dah tiba-tiba jadi sidal Adam. Kau bukan sebelum ni todak Adam ke? Kau apa ni chat saya dekat apa ni? Kat TikTok saya ni. Nanti saya bagi link Shopee. Dah try out dengan sidal masa tu. Sejak bila kau try out? Johnson? Hari ni fight tak best. Bila kau ambil Adam masuk sidal, Mos? Tukang basuh baju lah tapi dia. Gila, Yazuki Fanny. Dia perlukan
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
stun kan ni. Kanan ESP dia aku rasa
Clash of Giants Season 7 final day. 3 more
ataupun
games for this team to pump it up. And we will see who will be the champion and also the FMVP at the end of the day. My name is Club together with Red Queen and somebody's feeling
kanan
Naruto-ish. Is that? No?
Kanan kalau nak save Harid.
We need some ninja moves.
Tapi sekarang
How do you do that?
I don't know. I was just guessing. But yeah, I'm very happy again with everything that we are seeing right now in the battlefield. Again, I'm very much entertained.
Kalau kanan
Yes, thank you so much. Voin, RQ, Salcom DG Alliance, these three teams were the ones who caught the chicken dinner during the first.
Tahu ada baju sidal kat
Now
Taubo.
we are down to our final Erangel over here, so it's gonna be hard for us again to pick which team is gonna win. But we are getting some hints, you know, based on the performances that we are seeing right now. We kind of know already who to pick.
Oh, you kind of know who to pick?
Kalau nak Greng tu, tapi aku rasa tak ambil.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a bit.
Okay. Could be Team Flash, could be RQ, could be Salcom DJ Lights, could be APG, or, well, at least for me, it not could be. It will be. I already got my pick. Okay, I want to see the next team to get 100 points. So let's bring on Darius Soldiers. Let's go, Darius Soldiers.
Gatot.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean that was an insane performance coming from DRS. Not gonna lie. Again, I was very happy with that one. Should I go with you, Sir Cloud? Like I want to see more of that coming from DRS. So I'm gonna support you in this one and take DRS as well.
Badan kat ni. Pobe kat sini, Pobe.
Okay.
Apa Gatot?
The Blue Hearts.
I know production's a big fan of DRS.
Yeah, they should lock in DRS as well. Yeah, they're fans, right? They're
So Cloud nak JC juga tu, Mos.
Prove it, right? Could show
Oh, dah tak ada lah guys, SS. Dah habis lah.
I think so. I agree with you, Sir Cloud.
Right. We're gaslighting him.
So we're waiting. Oh! What? Why did you not lock in your prediction? Come on, give us team.
He's feeling guilty.
Hello, Nino. Let's go, Nino.
Okay.
Let's go, Darius Soldiers. Let's go.
Abang nak
Killer
main.
YT, let's go.
Yeah, Killer YT example. This guys, well, I mean, they're on fire. You know, and Frag even. You know, Frag is will be a great addition. You know, I don't know if he's using a pseudo name. I'm not exactly sure if he's part of the original roster or these two are trying out. But Frag is showing massive skills here and lots of potential. You know, we just need him to probably fix the dynamics still, but it's there. All the ingredients is just there. It just needs honing.
Maybe it just needs the prediction aura. The 3 predictions there, channeling it to DRS. This one could run, and it will score more than 100 points. While Red Queen sips a coffee. What coffee is that?
This is a cappuccino.
A
cappuccino. This is a cappuccino, but yeah, I mean, I need the energy, guys. You know, like we want to give you a very good show. After all, this is the last day, and we want, you know, a hype show because we want to give justice to all of the clutch plays that we can see in the battlefield. And we want you, Sir Cloud, and I want you to enjoy the final day of the Rootless Hype Esports Clash of Giants Season 7. That's how much we love you guys.
Yeah, we want you, and we want all of you to enjoy the last 3 games for the Clash of Giants Season 7 before the next off-season tournament. Yeah, by Ruthless Hype Esports. Now,
Guys, title screen betul. Tepat sekali title screen dulu guys.
We have some time, so also to announce on behalf of Ruthless Hype Esports that there will be another off-season tournament, but it will feature a different region. Yes, it starts from the 2nd of November. So from the 2nd to the 4th of November is phase 1. 10 to 12 is phase 2. And this is for the MENA region.
That is something to look forward to. So guys, if you don't want to miss on that one, make sure that you follow Rootless Hype Esports in all of their social media platforms so you don't get left behind with all of this information Sir Cloud is announcing to everyone. And I think this is the first, right?
Yes, it is the first Ruthless Hype Esports tournament series for the MENA region, and it's going to be called Ruthless Regional Showdown for MENA. So you stay tuned for that. 2nd of November. More information, of course, the social medias of Ruthless Hype Esports. Don't forget to follow them.
Exactly. All right, here we go. Final E-Wrangle, ladies and gents. This is, well, I can say almost a similar flight path, from the ones that we've had just moments ago. Military base is also right under the flight path over here, so perhaps we will be seeing APG drop in the same spot here. I wonder if Novo will also be populated, but for Pachinki, Yasmaya, these are the usual suspects over here, but Tianba again getting
Orang satu kilat, dia 200 kilat betul.
first and just punishing ASI.
Bila Jim? Ahad Isnin lah, Isnin lah kan?
Really early
Isnin lah,
fight for
Isnin.
ASI again, just like the one before.
Datang apa terus cabut
But now Tianba is striking back as they will finish off and play off ASI 8. Now the rest of ASI 8, they're on the other side of the building. And Tianba playing with 3 players, they will get 2 elimination points so far.
Guys, nak beli baju jangan lupa PM guys
But he goes down, still with a shotgun. GG Bond's pretty low on ammunition. There are only 4 bullets left.
Oh, this is not looking good for the side of ASI 8. Okay, but K2 can still probably clutch this one. Okay. He should not let Tianba recuperate here. But QZZ doing an amazing job here, keeping a close eye onto his teammates. But oh, wow! Oh, beautiful! Oh, you just have to give it to K2 here. I mean, he managed to take 2 players from Tianba in such a tight spot here. That was a great showdown. But okay, QZZ was able to take out that last remaining player coming from ASI 8, but still beautiful execution right there coming from K2. You just have to give it to that guy.
Yeah, gotta give it to that. That was really nice. A bit of a short-lived celebration, but still, it's all about a good show. Now, between Vampire Esports and DRS, let's see who can put up a good show here. As they will fight inside of Primos, and Primos is within the circle. So far, it's a 50-50. DRS full team, same goes for Vampire Esports. Sung Jin-woo showing up in front of Example, and Example will jump down. He's going to take the frontal approach, but Sung Jin-woo pulls the trigger faster.
Oh, Example. Okay, here we go. Vampire Esports. Grenade here. Okay.
Hari ni sihat, alhamdulillah. Awak sihat ke?
Exactly sure, but yeah, Vampire Esports right now is looking at DRS, looking to get some points done as well. Oh, they need to be careful though, because Cyclone can potentially shut down Tony Kwai if he ever decides to actually get into the mix here.
Bang, baju Sida dah sampai. Sangat juicy.
The mysterious Tony Kwai, whoever he is. He's on the other building though, so
Siapa yang berminat baju Sidal guys boleh PM baju je yang ni guys. Baju ni. 99 sahaja.
Alright, here we go. Oops, Frag is just pointing his gun there. But did he manage to take that point? Not exactly sure. Just okay, he's just waiting for the opportunity here. But it could be deadly for Vampire Esports. But Ho Cyclone took that shot. Unfortunately, that was an accurate shot there coming from Sung Jin Woo as well. Vampire Esports now punishing DRS for that one. That is a costly mistake right there coming from Cyclone. Killer YT. Let's see. Oh, that was frag.
Frag tu berapa bang? Tak ada price pool.
Against Lazarus with that attack. Vampire Esports might be winning this fight.
And Vampire Esports so far so good, but Killer YT responds back to Lazarus, knocking him down. But Sung Do Hei with a cinematic jump from the second floor down to the ground floor, and that is the end of a DRS. Only one elimination point collected, so they are 88 points, 12 points away from the 100-point mark. Looks like they will try again in Miramar.
Yeah. Okay, but we still love DRS. Okay, that was a great effort shown there by the real soldiers. I think what really the chain reaction was like when Cyclone actually tried to take that shot up against Sung Jin Woo, which is really an off angle there. Did not work out, so I guess that really was the thing that started them being demolished. I'll just say demolished by Vampire Esports. But anyway, okay, getting back into the actions, Undertalk versus Ultra Ego. Ares and Moana will be getting back to the island and just sing to the waves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the spawn island, right? Yeah. I don't know what do you say. What do you say to the waves?
You wave back.
Okay. I didn't set myself up for a joke like that, but okay, you got me back.
Oh man, what do you call a small wave? A microwave. Hey!
Oh no!
Hold on. Weibo Gaming right now getting punished by Void Esports, ladies and gents. We're down to order. Last player standing.
Mana bot jangan cakap macam tu. Tak elok guys. No toxic here. No toxic here, brother. Respect.
Right now doing his best to defend himself with an aim. And there you go with a shot. He was able to take that point. Weibo Gaming empty-handed.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, but the action's not over yet. Here we have
Rosemary
Rosemary from afar to get out Yakka. And Alva is going to come in from this high ground just on the south of Rozok. He's going to close the gap between himself and Burmese goals. But his teammate, Rosemary...
Korang follow dulu, tap sekali dulu sekejap guys Lagi fikir kejap. Ya Ya, respect guys. Thank you guys yang paskat. Thank you. Jangan lupa paskat juga guys Terima kasih. Sekejap guys Waalaikumsalam.
Krypton shot down to the ground by unknown 11 of BJ, and Rosemary as well did not even have the chance to pull out his gun, and Alva is trying his best to rescue his teammate, but can he be successful?
Ooh, he tried to get Godspeed earlier, but unknown will lock in the elimination point for Burmese goals, making it 5 now. Ichi right in front of Alva 50% of health left. As Ichi switches to a DBS, now Alva is in critical situation, and Ichi will land the shot with the DBS, medium range, and that is the end for Alter Ego. Next up, D Xavier and Cellcom DG Alliance.
And Light Yagami right now leading the charge and about to crash the compound here. Shin, is currently knocked down on the ground here, but he is being revived by the rest of the team here. And this is an opportunity for K99 and Light to just charge in. Levi's very low in HP here, but it's cooking a nade. Can he take down at least one? Can they retaliate up against Cellcom DG Alliance?
And Circle is going to be in the Gatka area. Anyway, right now, Cellcom DG Alliance, they rush in onto D Xavier, but D Xavier had a bit of assistance from APG, it seems. But still, it's Parajan and Nate to do the business against Cellcom DG Alliance, and they will finish them off. Now, APG, they might come in to claim their taxes.
Inner circle. Right now we're looking at them, and we can see Noki is giving some shots up against. Is that Team Flash? I believe that was Team Flash or Alpha Gaming. Okay, this is Alpha Gaming. Noki also getting pursued by Rifus. Okay, I think he is trying to guess where Noki actually went, but just look at that. TT is waiting. Maybe they are luring the boys of Alpha Gaming, and they're prepared to get into a fight.
And in the circle, chewing away the members of APG, and looks like APG ain't interested to fight no more. I guess at the back of their mind, with 3 more rounds, including this one, they still have a chance to chase Team Flash. So that's why they're like, okay, we will fight another day. But instead, they're going to shift their focus onto D Xavier. Doc is going to go for the wraparound, and they might want to take a different angles against D Xavier. The moment they get a knock, that's going to be the signal for APG to just crash in onto the compound.
Yeah, that could be the case as well. Okay, so D Savior, they did an amazing job here eliminating Celcom DG Alliance and putting a stop on their tracks. And also APG is trying to do the same thing here, challenging up the voice of D Savior. And this could be a little hard to pull off, considering how prepared D Savior is inside this compound. And that nade, okay, maybe if they are successful in taking down at least one player from D Saver, that could be the way in, for Alpha Gaming.
And here comes the spray. From afar, Dove gets icy. Ooh. Skyforce passing by. And Alpha Gaming will be happy to pick that knock. And now Skyforce, the hovercraft is blown down as well. Oh, but Paragen, knocked by Alpha Gaming. That could be the signal for them to go all the way in.
All right, Skyforce. Rithus with an amazing spray, shutting down IC from that kind of distance. And also, while moving in a vehicle, so that is like a top tier attack there. But needs to be careful because he is also getting shot at by another team, but Skyforce right now, not looking too good. They already lost a couple of their members, so they might be the one to be sent back to the lobby next.
And here comes the circle shift again, and because of that, teams are starting to move around. Alpha Gaming now being served to Skyforce. Sanchez shows up, and it's not only Skyforce. Most of the time, Alpha Gaming getting involved as well onto Alpha Gaming, and now it's only Ripples left. He has about 40% of health. He tries to take down Sanchez. Vehicle blown up, but Sanchez eliminated from afar. Who was that one that took out Sanchez? They took out the final player of APG. Okay, waiting. Levi's. It's Levi's.
Nope, it's Farajin.
Farajin, okay.
Oh man, the fights are just really too fast. The trades are just really too fast for us to catch up. Even the kill feed is really having a hard time here. Team Flash, okay, seems to be having a great time, but unfortunately, it just took a major hit right there. And oh man. Okay, currently Vampire Esports is dominating, and it's Sung Dong Hae, only player remaining for the side of Team Flash here. Or Vampire Esports? Was that Vampire Esports? Too fast, guys.
Yeah, it's just going insane right now. All of a sudden, like stage 3, everything just erupts.
Yeah.
Next, it could be Tianba. Okay, QZZ is passing by Team WoW. Is Team WoW going to pull the trigger? Okay, no angle for them. But QZZ, he's the final player though. Oh, but instead, it's going to be Rosepickle pulling the trigger on Scooby.
Look at that, Sir Cloud, stage 3, and we only have 9 teams remaining here for this round. Man. Super aggressive. Okay, this is what we like since we are nearing the end of this competition. So I guess there's a reason why the teams are getting, super spicy super spicy, in how they approach each situation here in the games. But Team WoW, amazingly, is still alive. Unfortunately, they already have 2 casualties. They already suffered some losses here. Arena, they haven't scored anything just yet, but they might have a potential clash up against RQ.
Oh, here comes Joker is ready, and Joker, surprise, surprise, onto YouTube.com. YouTube totally didn't expect that one. And next, it's going to be Sakura that tries to take down Musang. Rosebreaker is down though. So go time for Sakura and the rest of E-Arena coming.
All right, here we go. Okay, need to catch my breath as well. Tianba, Team WoW, Burmese Goals, RQ, Arena, they're so close together. But the zone shifted again. And Team Flash in the middle of Thunder Talk and Inner Circle. So I wonder if Team Flash will gatekeep the boys of Inner Circle in this situation. But as for D-Saver, they're taking their time as well. They are patrolling the south side. So let's see if they're going to get themselves into any more conflicts, you know, with other teams inside the lobby.
But Mr. www.com is going to avoid all those conflicts. Musa is going to follow behind him because there's just too much happening at the top. Involving E-Arena, we have Team WoW and another team on the other side. So expect that to erupt again later. Don't flip your vehicle out there in the open. It's dangerous. Mommy don't like that.
Oh man, Musang got punished by QZZ, and QZZ taking the point as well. But good retaliation though coming from Genfos, and was able to avenge his teammate there. Okay, 6 points now for the side of RQ, but 3 already out, so it's only Genfos right now repping up the team, but it is not stopping him at all, taking down another player inside the game, and the one who fell to his trap would be Necodive.
And again, Genfos surviving for the team, still able to bring in elimination points. That's why he's like Mr. Consistent for RRQ. Now next, we are in our top 8 stage for a lot of teams already in the circle, but I believe the next major fight will happen up north. Okay, there you go. Team Flash and E-Arena. The moment Team Flash passed by, 30k was ready. And Zeus will be gunned down. The rest of Team Flash, not to be found. 2 more left for Team Flash.
8 teams, guys. 8 teams, and Team Flash down to only 2 players left. Still got RQ. It's kind of dominating as well for today. Got D-Savior, Thunder Talk, Inner Circle with 3 more players representing the team here. We got Burmese Goals and E-Arena and Team WoW. These are your final 8 teams remaining for stage 4, ladies and gents. We got Turney K and Joker about to get ready to leave Gatka Mountain and Gatka area. They need to reposition themselves, obviously, and hopefully they can find a good location here. But as for Burmese Goals, they're applying a lot of pressure onto the boys of Team WoW here, and Bunny and the rest of the crew trying to escape the situation.
But, yep, looks like they are not interested to fight. But Burmese Goals, they're still spread out. But it's not only Burmese Goals though, it's E-Arena as well behind them. Okay, now looks like the altercation is happening. Oh, Team Flash and Inner Circle in the fight as well. Tops just got TT. So that's the fight on the inside. Balls eliminated by T24. Inner Circle locks in their first elimination point this round.
Okay, so this is how the teams are situated. We've got Team WoW on the northern side, but Joker is getting close, probably scouting the area. And yeah, I think he was able to take down Bunny. Oh, will he be managing these 2 remaining players out on his own?
He needs no mercy though, but never mind about that. Godspeed eliminated Bunny. And that means Team WoW, 1 last player without the zone. We'll check on him later because right now, E-Arena, they're going to play the gatekeeping role in the circle. Oh, but Burmese Goals, there you go. Spotted out, that's Team WoW eliminated. 7 teams left.
All right, here we go. E-Arena is ready to fight. Inner Circle, Sakura with the first attack here, and he was able to get 2. No, make that 3. Make that 3 points in the bag for E-Arena. Wow, that was That was just great to watch. I mean, inner circle folded up like a tissue there.
Fall like a tissue. Okay. I'm trying to imagine a tissue falling. Because the tissues that I have at home, they're all in a box. But it's okay. All right. But anyway, it was a great move there by Sakura. Like DBS gameplay, switches to an AUG, and there goes. And it was really quick.
Oh, tops inside of smoke. Okay, but E-Arena picked up of that one. It could be hard for tops to get out of the situation. We got Thunder Talk and E-Arena both looking at his side or his direction, so can be hard to get away from this one. But of course, since we are already at stage 5 here, the competition is now even tighter. 6 teams remaining, all of them trying to improve their status in the overall rankings, so there's a need for them to gather as much points as they can before we end this last E-Wrangle for tonight. And as for E-Arena, that is 6 points in the bag. Currently, they are at the bottom of the second page, but that could still change. But Bormis goals at the moment getting a bit of a fight up against the Savior. Okay, Natty T, took a hit, but here comes Levi's to support his teammate. Let's see who's going to be winning.
And Paraji is going to play the off-angle guy on the other end. At the moment, Nate senses Nate, and Burmese Ghost, they manage to retreat. But we will see what happens next in about 30 more seconds. These two teams are by the edge of the circle, so there's a high chance that they won't get the next stage. And that's where they'll be forced to fight. Or maybe you'll find another spot to rotate. It looks like that's what Burmese Ghost is doing now. They're retreating back.
All right, so I believe they're having the exchange to the northern side here. So I mean, if we're gonna look at the situation, Tops is not even interested at all getting into any conflicts. Understandable because he's left all alone. But Thunder Talk and E Arena needs to settle the score now as their compounds no longer part of the zone here. So let's see who will win the fight. We can still see both of the teams throwing a lot of nades here. And Tops, that was the opportunity for him to kind of just sneak out.
Oh, but Levi's spot Godspeed. That must be when Burmese Ghost, they wanted to retreat and they happen to bump into Levi's on the other side. Okay, Godspeed down, and that's going to be the signal for Xavier to push forward. But E-Arena all the way from the inside. Want to put a bit of pain. But here's Xavier. They want to finish off this fight. They're done with things here. Here we go. But Joker also wants to butt in.
Yep, everyone wants to butt in since we are already at stage 6 and it's already crucial, for everyone. Unknown 11, taken down by Pathogen at Savior. 10 elimination points now for the Vietnamese team. We got Master Ichi as well, getting knocked down by Savior, and it was fast, it was easy for Savior, and now Burmese Skulls already out of the match. Now, we only have 4 teams remaining. Same thing goes for RQ. They're now out of the game. They kicked the can with only 7 points in the bag.
Top 4 it is. E-Arena. Full squad. But Tanpa Gaming 3, Xavier 3, so it could still be any of these teams. Team Flash a little bit difficult with the one player left, and that's Tops. Okay, King, he saw that vehicle. That's a bit of a clue that somebody could be around the area. But nobody's in it. Top is on the right side. King is heading there, but he's also pretty low on ammunition. Oh, receives damage from Momon!
Thunder Talk Gaming. Let's see if they can actually get the chicken still. I mean, they are still putting up a great fight here, but they don't have enough manpower to pull off really a big game here. But E-Arena, let's see, coming after Savior. Tourniquet making a move, and again, E-Arena 7 elimination points. You can see Joker throwing up some nades there, but completely missed the target. Levi's is cooking as well, but can he be accurate? Oh, okay, so Tourniquet and Levi's knows exactly, their location.
Oh, here comes the nades onto Levi's. Big damage! And with 10% of health, this zone was the one that took him down at the end. Joker will take out Nate. Looks like these area they're having a hard time right now. And Joker's just right in front of Peregrine. And Peregrine now has to fend off E-Arena. The entire squad is looking at him at this moment. Peregrine fires back. E-Arena shoots into the smoke. And because of that, they are now on a rampage.
Woo! All right, double-digit score for E-Arena, D-Savior. But E-Arena's still in the mix, though. Top 3, Thunder Talk and Team Flash. Ooh, Tops is not making a move at all, which is doing him good for now. Okay, I mean, nobody knows. I feel like nobody knows exactly where he is. He is just right there, waiting for an opportunity. Push comes to shove, I think that's the only time that he will pull a trigger against anyone.
Yeah, he definitely won't pull the trigger now. Plus, he's in the circle, so he'll stay as quiet as possible. I would say right now it's hard for E-Arena to drop the ball. Look at the amount of control that they have with the circle. And the other two teams, they don't really have much space. In fact, they have to cross the road. So it's really, really difficult for them to overcome E-Arena. Plus, E-Arena gonna play the active approach now. Tony K is trying to close the gap between himself and Thunder Talk Gaming. Oh.
Ah, okay. I'm holding my breath. This is really intense and the energy is palpable here. Okay, so E-Arena's circling around. Do they have the high ground advantage? I mean, I think so, because down below, I think he can see a couple of players from Thunder Talk and maybe even Team Flash. So let's see. I mean, they have the best chance of scoring the chicken dinner here. Let's see how they're gonna break it down.
They definitely have the best chance there, even though they lost Joker earlier, but they still have absolute control of the circle. And the moment we're here on the stage 8, that's it. No zone at all for Team Flash and Thunder Talk Gaming. And plus E-Arena, they are just choking down the space. I don't see how these two teams are going to survive another stage.
Sakura jumping up and down. Okay. And they're being very patient. They already know that they have the advantage here. But Sitting before getting out of the game, he was able to spot Toms and was able to get it done as well. Now, Thunder Talk, it's going to be a 2v3 situation. Team Flash eliminated with only 3 points. But let's see if Thunder Talk can flip the script here up against E-Arena. And if E-Arena can actually win this fight up until the end.
And they still have control of the circle. I mean, Thunder Talk Gaming, they have to cross the road, at least for seating. Ajay's on the other side of the road, but he's right in front of the two players of E-Arena, and they know exactly where he is. Now with those nades locked in, he's down to 50%. One more nade, and that's all it takes to take down Ajay. All they need to do now is put all in focus onto seating, and with seating pulling the trigger, they know where exactly he is. Seating tries to fight back. Momo now appears right in front of Seating. But before that, Tony K will lock in the elimination point by taking out Ajay. Seating shoots Seating. He's able to get the number from behind because he showed himself. No doubt, E-Arena will bring back home the chicken dinner.
But Sitting was able to take down Mormon from that exchange. That was great right there. Ah, okay. But E-Arena, okay. The pink bunnies over here. I mean, looking at the logo, I would assume it's a pink bunny here. Is a rabbit a predator? No, they're actually cute, very cuddly things, but they're not being cute, for this round because they just caught the chicken dinner.
It's a white bunny though, with a pink background.
Reminds me of a logo as well, but let's not mention it here.
Oh, I think I know which logo are you thinking of. The one that shall not be mentioned.
the one that should not be mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, the
But-
playful one.
Mhm. Oh my
I'll leave it
goodness.
as it is.
Yeah. But are you over that microwave joke?
That's the first time I heard that though, so that's new for me. I'll take that one.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents. E Arena taking the win for the last E Rango. So I want to see the fandom. If we have supporters for E Arena in the comment section, so I want to see you guys spam the comment section with. If we have pink hearts, then go for it. But just spam it with their flag, Thailand. In the comments if you don't have that. But yeah, I mean, congratulations to E Arena. And now we're about to step into the 2 Miramars this evening. But yeah, I mean, other than E Arena, who performed great would be Thunder Talk, RQ, and the Savior.
Yep, and Tanpa Gaming, even though they had a second place finish, but they didn't gain as many elimination points as the Xavier, and that's why the Xavier they're put above Tanpa Gaming. And RQ is up here thanks to, I would say, www.com, Mr. Jan Force. That's always very, very consistent for the team. Able to survive, able to bring in elimination points while he's at it. And thanks to him, they're in the top 4. But we're going to compare the first and second place team. E Arena, it's also their first chicken dinner in the Clash of Giants Season 7 this time. With 12 eliminations, that's 22 points collected. While Thunder Talk Gaming came close, 5 eliminations.
Wow, that is nice. Man, E Arena is this actually their first chicken dinner for the tournament? I think so. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Not too late.
Yeah,
not
it
too
is.
late. Thunder Talk. Well, we can see this guys always giving their best effort. Still for most of the matches that we've experienced so far in the tournament. But as for Sakura, okay, looking good. 6 elimination points, 618 damage output with a total of 11 utilities used in the match. So kind of cool. Okay, a different MVP for now, and we do love the fact that we are seeing other teams step it up or step up their gameplay, which is absolutely great. And as for the other top performers, we got Rifus from APG with 5 elimination points and a total of 83.33% here as team contribution. Paragon of the Savior with 4 LMs and Sitting with 3 and a total of 60% of team contribution and 701 damage output.
Yeah, and it's nice to see all 4 top performers here from different teams. Shows a balance in the force. But no balance, it tipped towards E Arena, 22 points, followed by D Xavier. They scored 10 eliminations. Wow. So 14 points for D Xavier. Tanpa Gaming with 11 points, and both RQ and Burmese goals, 10 points each. Now for this round, Skyforce, Point Esports, and Weibo Gaming did not collect any points at all. While the team that we sort of voted, DRS Gaming, only managed 1 point. So they are not at the 100-point mark yet.
Not yet. Yeah. But 2 more chances still. I mean, it's Miramar. It's a streak breaker, for most of the teams here. Some of the teams I can say their strongest suit would be Irango, but there are also teams that Miramar is their strongest suit. So that's kind of there's gonna be a change in dynamics for sure. Team Flash 295, close to 300. Wow. Wow, that is great. APG a little more push, I guess. If they really have the intention of shutting down Team Flash or taking their spot, then they will have to exert more energy to it. RQ and the rest of the teams down to 6th. It's the same position. D Savior moved up 3 ranks. Thunder Talk as well. Welcome to the first page.
And on page number 2, we have a few movers. E Arena, after scoring the chicken dinner, they move up 2 notches to number 12 now. While Burmese Goals and Weibo Gaming, they trade their positions with E Arena. They go down 1 each. As for Inner Circle, unfortunately, back onto page number 2.
Yeah.
But DRS, they are 13 points away from the 100-point mark. So 2 more games for DRS to at least make 100 points. Doable with the 2 games, but of course, it's really down to DRs. What kind of mood are they feeling, especially when we head onto a new map, which is Miramar? We're done with Erangel, ladies and gentlemen, for the entire season. We'll take a short break, and when we're back, it's going to be the last two games. That is Miramar. We'll see you guys after this break.
first Miramar and also second to the last game before we end day number 3 of the grand finals. I know the energy is super intense at the moment and the competition is even tighter than ever now that we are about to wrap things up in day number 3. And of course, welcome back to the Clash of Giants season 7. You guys are still with us, Red Queen Andy, and of course Sir Cloud. And this tournament is brought to you by Ruthless Hype Esports.
And Arena just scored their first chicken dinner this season. Well, as they say, never better late than never. So great work there, Arena, but they're still on page number 2, so they have to do a bit more work to be on page 1 at least. But now we're switching up the maps. Last 2 games for the season. Top Miramar performers featuring Team Flash, Alpha Gaming, Point Esports, and Inner Circle.
I'm already thinking, okay, wait, who am I gonna pick this time? Should we go with the top Miramar performers, or like should we stick at like being like picking a random team that we think is gonna win?
I'm still gonna root for the real soldiers. 100 points, let's go.
Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they could work for it. They don't want to be left behind, you know, as the only team, part of the only teams, team that did not score a triple-digit score here in the overall ranking. So I do get where you're coming from. I will go with Voin this time.
Ooh, okay, Voin, Mr. Razak, guns blazing.
Yeah,
Voin.
I'm a fan of you know,
Guns.
guns right there. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Well, production's not going to go for guns. They're going to go for objectivity. Salcom Digi Alliance. Okay, that's cool. Very different from our usual picks, except for production, of course. They like to go safe, which is fine.
Should we put them on the spot again? No, just kidding, production. Just kidding. So let's see which one of us is gonna get the point right. But how about you guys? Are you keeping tabs on your favorite teams? Are you keeping a tally as well? How many points were you able to get for the entirety of the tournament? You want to know. But just in case, we still got 2 more matches and we're about to start the first Miramar. Okay, second to the last game again. Please lock in your favorite teams down there in the comment section, or like which team you are rooting for, or which team you think is going to get the chicken dinner. I'm not sure, but just, you know, like show them a lot of love and support and a lot of energy, because they are going to need it.
Yes, they will need all your energy because it's 2 more games. 2 more games for us to not only lock in our top 3 teams that will receive the poster by the end of this tournament, and also the MVP of the season. Will it still be top though? Now that's a question mark that's up on the air.
That is true. Top has not been getting a couple of MVP titles for each match. We are seeing different players getting crowned as the MVP. So, I wonder if Top will be taken down from his throne as the most valuable player for this tournament. Or will APG turn into Hulks again?
Because APG today they did generally all right. I don't see any other contender for Top's position for now. That is for now. But of course, it's down to the numbers, right? Down to the stats. We obviously don't have a clear view of the current running stats, but on the surface, it does look like Top might still be the daily or the MVP for the season.
That's a big possibility right there. Not unless Doc maybe takes over his spot. I mean, he's the closest guy that could probably take him out. Let's not forget about Genfos as well. I mean, Genfos has been doing really great, for RQ, and he's also like I guess when it comes to damage output, I think he was able to score more damage output compared to Top. But again, we want to see maybe more effort coming from Genfos if he really wants that MVP title.
Yeah. It will be interesting if it becomes a Genfos though, because he has been really performing for the team and very, very consistent individually. So ideally, if it's not Top, I would personally like to see Genfos as well. Last we checked, he was at number 3 in the road to MVP. So he's not that far away. He just needs to, well, he is already putting in the work. That's the thing, right? But I guess what would help him is that if the entire team is able to match up to his pace, then that would give him a good chance of being the MVP.
Yeah, that could be the case as well. But of course, everything is still theoretical. Okay, we're just trying to anticipate what is about to go down during our first Miramar here. And as for the teams, and again, we have already given you the list of the top performing teams for Miramar. And again, just checking out the players who always goes for the long distance elimination kills, and that would be Consulate of Void. We got Wind of Team Flash with a J rather from Thunder Talk, and Alva.
379 meters. Honestly, not the most important of stats, but it's always like kind of nice to know. Like you can go as far as 418 meters. Yeah, that's how far you can go. That's crazy. Win behind by 417. But speaking about Win, today he has not been playing. So the fact that he has not been playing today, I don't think he'll be part of the top 5 road to MVP. But okay, another stat that we'll look at, most utilities used. So TourneyK with the most, 110, 098, Dog 97, and Mr. K99 for Telkom DK Alliance 95. Interesting that TourneyK, even though E-Arena just got their first chicken dinner, right? But TourneyK has been like throwing the rocks.
Yeah, with this kind of number, I think he is utilizing, the throwables very well. I think it's doing E-Arena very good. I think it's such a great display that we've seen them how they were able to catch the chicken dinner, from the previous round. Most headshot kill. Okay, that's still Genfos right there with 14, but Top is just right behind him with 13. So just a 1-point lead, I can say. But 14, 13, 12, 11, they only have like 1 point against each other. And this can easily get shaken up as well.
Yeah, 14, 13, 12, and 11. They're just stacking up here. YouTube has been kind of performing as well, but he has his good rounds and sometimes off rounds. We still don't know who this player is. It's just that Genfos has been stealing the limelight away for RQ, if you ask me, and obviously Top, of course. That's why he is the current running MVP. Tops, was he part of the top 5 road to MVP? It's either him or Zeus or Bo, right, for Team Flash.
Zeus as well, I can say he's also accurate. I'm actually surprised his name is not getting being part of the run.
Lokman, thank you Lokman. Sorry guys, lambat
YouTube. Dog, Genfos, and Top here, 59. Okay, so just 4 points lead up against Genfos here at second, but close as well to Doc. So Top, Genfos, and Doc here close to one another. But with this 2 Miramar still, let's see if Genfos can actually turn the tides here.
Yeah, then that's why I say, right? Genfos has been performing individually. So he's behind Top as the highest elimination, only by 4, and he's in between 2 players of APG, where in totality, APG, they have been bringing in a lot of elimination points. So this guy, he has been truly been performing for the team. If only we know who YouTube comments, right? That will give us a bit more cause for conversation. But we don't know who he is. Is he a trial player? Is he like an existing player? If you guys happen to know in the comment section, do leave it in. We'd like to hear some tea as well.
You know, iron sharpens iron. So, like for those top players, since you've mentioned this already, they are performing at their best, you know, individually, and I guess that's a great way to train yourself to always be like in a champion mindset. You know, like if you have this mindset where in the I always have to shine, I always have to be on top here, because it's not really easy you know, for teams to win in an actual official tournament, considering you know all of the teams that we have in this lobby is I can say all high caliber teams, right? Everyone knows how to play PUBG. Everyone knows how like you should do the strategy, the tactical gameplay. They know how to outsmart everyone. They got mad skills. They got mad reflexes. So I guess being one of the top performers, even in an official tournament, only goes to show how much they are dedicated enough hours to put up this kind of numbers onto the board.
Yep, it's all about putting in the hard work. So happened I was listening to a podcast today talking about a similar topic as well. It's like nothing will happen if you don't put in the hours.
Habis ke belum?
Yeah, there's no way something can happen without putting in the hours. So exactly what
Why
I
start
want
so
to
long?
say,
Remake.
if you think about it, right? Okay. Normally for pro teams, they play like 2 sets of scrims a day. That's like the bare minimum. So you play 2 sets of scrims that you total out the amount of time. That is at least about 5 hours per set.
Mm-hmm.
So you put in both of them, you have like at least 10 hours just by scrims. And then you add on like the post-game discussion, the pre-game discussion, and anything else that they want to do in between. They actually longer hours than people work in the office.
That's true. That's true. And again, it can be exhausting. And I remember, you know, having this talk as well with Federalis, you know, when he actually came home to the Philippines.
Dah
And we
sudah
had
makan
this
belum?
talk about like how dedicated he was in becoming one of the pros in the competitive scene. And he said, you know, like if you really want to be the best, you have to think like, you know, you have to be in that champion mindset. Like he's not entertaining any relationships. He's not entertaining too much friends, you know, like going out or like too much vices. You just really have to give your 100% to it, and so far he's been reaping the rewards, and it's actually doing him good. So do you think I'm gonna ask you down there in the comment section, do you think that
Semua
really
gemurah
really
rezeki
100%
untuk
of your time you
dua
have to make
playmaker.
sure that you sharpen yourself and
Baik, Syed, man.
becoming
Dua.
one of the best players in
Man.
PUBG,
Roblox, man.
having no relationship
Mancing.
like with the opposite sex, of course, is a good thing?
You're asking the viewers,
Oh.
right?
You can answer as
Or is
well.
that for me?
Yeah, because I think it's really gonna
Orang tua.
it's gonna affect your gameplay. Let's say, for example, you've had a bad day with with your girlfriend.
Gila.
Yeah, you guys
So kalau
fought.
tu
I
main
think that negative energy will translate into how you play the game, and it would be unfortunate in case
jauh
you
beza.
guys are playing in a big tournament and like a big numbers or like big prize pool is at stake.
Kawan
So
mau.
that could you know, that could be not great for the whole
Berjumpa budak 6 tahun.
Well, I'm in the opinion that it depends on
Ras jaga
how
benda main
specific
PES.
the partner is.
That is true.
PES untuk bocil je.
Yeah, it all comes down to that, right? So when you know that your partner is busy working, you know you gotta support. Get support. Just like how you guys are supporting your favorite teams right now, because the moment we jump out of the plane, we're seeing action in front of us involving Skyforce and E Arena. And that's shots fired, while the circle is all the way down south, centered around Los Lunas.
Okay, here we go. Can't have too many distractions. All right, here we go. E Arena versus Skyforce at the moment, and Godless was able to pick 3 out of the 4. So Sakura might
Man,
be
bila
the
gila
only
main PES,
player
man.
representing E Arena at the moment, and he is getting hunted down. by Sky Force. He's holding an AKM. So let's see how he is going to respond up against Sky Force.
Aku bagi
But
dengar
this is
sikit
a
buat sikit.
3v1, so it could be hard to pull off a victory here.
And another fight as well. Inner Circle and Vampire Esports inside of Picado is happening right now. Okay, we have them on screen. And so far, Inner Circle doing so good. They managed to take out one from Vampire Esports. Now, Inner Circle, we don't know if this player without the name is Falak though. Maybe you guys can tell us in the comment section. But back onto San Martin. Here comes the Russian. Sakura will get godless, but Sanjay follows up immediately. And the first team to be eliminated is the team that scored the chicken dinner earlier. That is E-Arena.
That's the pattern that we're seeing, for most of the matches. I mean, after a team wins the chicken dinner, the next round, they will be the first one to get eliminated. Is that a trend? But okay, from the Kill Fit, it's Weibo Gaming right now, and also ASI versus Team Flash. We've got Inner Circle as well, dealing with Vampire Esports. Noki getting 1 elimination point, so that gives Inner Circle the upper hand advantage up against Vampire Esports here in Picado.
And the nameless Inner Circle player will be right in front of Lazarus, Mr. Schweppes. Now this area is in the circle by the edge of it. But in the circle they have the man advantage. You just need to find that courage to push forward, I guess. Because if you look at their utilities, they're not too bad. Or maybe they're aware of the fact that they're up against a shotgun. So in the CQC situation, if you know that your opponent's having a shotgun, that's where you have to be extra cautious. While that is happening, we will shift over to Tianba now, sharing the same area with D Xavier and Team Wow.
It's a 3-way battle happening, and also a 3-way standoff, I can say. But D Savior, judging by the way that they move inside the area, perhaps they are looking for a good angle here, and a good spot where they can actually take advantage of the situation. But for now, it's information gameplay. I mean, no team would want to be reckless or would want to make any rush decisions. They've come so far, and Tianba knows that. They have been doing great as well for today. So, yeah, I think they are all about winning fights as much as they could for this tournament, or for this day at least.
Yeah, giving them the best finish possible. And also, of course, a good show. But Nate's putting out a good show against GG Bond, and Levi's will be the one that finishes him off. Now for this, okay, that's Falak, by the way. The nameless Inner Circle player. Lost that 1v1 against Lazarus.
Tony Kwai. Okay, why? Wasn't able to take any point from this clash, but this is now a fair fight because the guy with no name here has been taken out. So it's a 3v3 here in Picado. And this fight has been happening all throughout, or like from all the mid-marks that happened so far in the tournament. So I wasn't able to keep tabs on like which team actually has a better score. But let's see who will win the fight here. So far, it's a stand-up. Nobody wants to make the first mistake here. So that is a good sign for us. It means that both teams here are expressing their intention to actually win the fight.
Yeah, they want to put it out for the fans, right? Put out a good show. Whoever who gets to win each other, at least something to give back to the fans. Because I guess when it comes to like the points, if they want to go up to like the championship, then it's obviously too far. So now it's more of like a fan service sort of performance for them. Both teams, they're being chill right now. But I guess the one that will make more moves is the ones involving a D Xavier. You can see on the mini screen. Okay, we switch over to the big screen because they are kind of far away from the circle. So naturally, the blue will force them to just fight.
Yeah, and again, no team should overextend their stay here in the blue. And we don't exactly know for how long they're gonna keep this up, because since they're so concentrated on getting into a fight here, okay, we'll get back to that point later on, because Shin is having, of course, an exchange up against Milu here, right outside of this building. Okay, Milu is very low in HP, and that's an opportunity for Shin to take advantage of.
And Shin will finish up the job, locking in the elimination points for the team. 3 elimination points now for D Xavier. Now, Tanpa, it's only QZZ left, bathing in the blue. And Team Flash is in the fight with Burmese Ghost and DJ Alliance against Alter Ego. Levi's trying to land that blow onto somebody who's traveling. We're not too sure who that is. It's a bit too far, but he's not able to get the knock. But here is another fight. Alter Ego and Celcom DJ Alliance. Alva shows himself. Not able to land that knock. But the counter Molly comes in, forcing Alva to go back out.
You know, as for Team WoW, one of them actually got taken down by the blue zone. And no mercy. I'm not exactly sure what is happening with Team WoW, but Alter Ego Ares, this is the fight that we are watching. Again, it's versus Celcom DJ Alliance. We got Krypton with a UMP. Okay, the deal, but he was able to dodge the attack there coming from K99.
That was super duper close. But he's still up against the 2 players from Celcom DJ Alliance. Okay, he's lining them up right now with an M4. And here comes the spray. And the final blow came from 604 to O'Leo. Alter Ego eliminated.
Early elimination for Alter Ego Ares. Okay, Inner Circle might be back in the play here, which we are all looking forward to as well. Map feed, ladies and gents, there's a lot of teams coming from the northern side, so perhaps, you know, since everyone is going for the rotation, at least 2 teams can have get into a conflict there, so we'll just have to wait and see. But for Inner Circle and Vampire Esports, it's still a standoff, but there's another team might join into the mix here, and that would be the voice of Voin Esports.
Are they going to stop by? Really? This area is not really in the circle though, but they will still come by Consulate. Okay, he's probably scouting. Now he knows for sure that there's still somebody inside of Picado. And definitely Voin is not going to stop.
Maybe they are thinking, okay, will it be worth it for us to stop in Picado and just take on the Inner Circle and Vampire Esports too? But I think not. Again, this is already getting devoured by the Blue Zone, so I don't think it's gonna do them good as well. So let's check out DRS Gaming. Okay, they are stepping on the gas. I mean, the last match wasn't really a good match for DRS, but they can still again cross the triple-digit score here in the overall rankings. That's what we are trying to wait for exactly. You know, they have the opportunity to do that, but they just have to go through a Skyforce successfully before they can change their numbers on the scoreboard.
But the DRS, let's see if they can start their campaign towards 100 points here against the Skyforce. Oh, but back on to Picado. That's Vampire Esports eliminated. So it looks like the king of Picado is in the circle, but here comes Frank with a high ground advantage, not able to get his own knock, but IC fires back onto his opponent. XMPL for the top IC instead, the big trade-off between the two. Now Cyclone right in front of Sanchez. Oh, but Frank is definitely going to provide the information.
Masalah apa AE dengan Sidal?
Sanchez still on top here. But XMPL is going to come in from the other side, so they could potentially flank Sanchez. Sanchez will need to manage 2 different angles at the same time now.
Oh man, okay. Sanchez right now gets like a solid knockdown from Cyclone of DRS Gaming, and hence DRS Gaming coming up as the victorious one from that clash, and Skyforce is no more. But we still got one more game, ladies and gents, so it's okay.
Well, Sucker shift away from Lost Nones. But it's looking okay for APG. They just got another player from Weibo Gaming. How many eliminations now? Okay, 1 so far, but with that extra knock, looks like APG, they will push. And it's ordered down. Sehuai on the other building. All they need to do now is to focus on the final player of Weibo Gaming. And here comes Doc leading the charge. Oh, he's not the final player. There's another one on the other side. But anyway, all in focus on the Sehuai at the moment. Rufus arrives. He gets naded now by Sehuai. But the follow-up came from Doc. But wait a second. Void from afar, from the other side. Boxy knock him down.
Just like what we said, competition is getting tighter now. APG Riff is still currently knocked down on the ground here, and we got one player from Weibo Gaming getting close as well, but Top is about ready to rescue his teammate here. Riff was being held hostage in this situation. Top throwing in that Molotov, trying to flush out remaining player, and I think he has already gotten the information as to where the fight will be coming from, and it's not even coming from Weibo Gaming. That's another team right there trying to get into the mix, and that would be the boys of Moin as well.
Look at this name. If this name can land on the top, it's going to be huge for Weibo Gaming. And they could potentially make his comeback against APG, but Potato is the one that finished off Rufus. Okay. Doing Weibo Gaming a bit of a favor. Oh, but here they come. They want to claim their taxes against Weibo Gaming. And Weibo Gaming, only one player left in the building. Razak lobs a nade onto the inside, forcing him to move. And Razak still not letting him go, but who is shooting on Razak? There's another team elsewhere. Okay, teams are really close to each other now that they start to cancel each other.
Yeah. Oh man. I believe there's another team. Just hiding.
Ini dapat tu match 29. Lepas ni bawa last match.
I think Burma's goals, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw a player there just monitoring the situation as well, or perhaps the arrest. Okay, but this is what they like, right? Every team finding an opportunity here. We got Joel shutting down on Potato while he is inside that moving vehicle, which can be hard to pull off. But this is Joel we're talking about. Oh, that is a lot of damage right there. And Potato got shut down by DRS.
DRS is around the corner as well. Wow, okay, this is going to be a big party. Final player of Weibo Gaming is still standing his ground. Very touchable weapon he has. Why did I just speak like Yoda? But anyway. Very touchable weapon. If Voin chooses to take the CQC, he can potentially do it. And now with Circle favoring them, okay, it will make a lot more sense for either one of these teams to hold this compound.
Right you are, Master Cloud.
Wow.
Let's see what the next steps would be for Void Esports. One of them is currently knocked down, and Boxy's just making sure that he will be safe to pick up his teammate here. But what they don't know is that we still got one more player from Weibo with a DBS, and right now he's having an exchange with two players of Void here. Okay, trying to jump up and down. Thunder Talk also within proximity, and there you go, Weibo Gaming. Nailed the top lane right there. They're already done with only one elimination point. And at stage 4, we're looking at 10 teams remaining here. DRS is doing a spray as well up against the ASI 8. And again, for a Miramar match, this is fast-paced.
And DRS, they are at 4 eliminations now. So they are 5 points away from the 100-point mark. Let's go, DRS. And here comes RRQ. On to APG. By the edge of the circle. And RRQ.
Macam mana dia dah boleh kat bawah?
Team, but on screen we only see 2 of them. Okay. The other players are RRQ coming in.
Wah, nombor 4 kau kira bawah abang. Atas apa? Nombor 1 je lah.
They are now 3 points away from the 100-point mark.
Macam expectation dia.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. The 92 is live ranking. Okay. Thank you. So the 5 is already added to their point before they start. So it's 92. Okay, so they're 8 points away. 8 points.
Ooh, that's nice. The Savior. Well, they're not having a great time here. DRS Gaming is getting close to eliminating them. We can see a player getting picked up by a teammate, but Cyclone already cooking up the
rotation code or rotation.
Can he get it done? Oh, yes it is! That's knocking 2 birds with just 1 stone here. Cyclone, very effective nade for DRS.
Wow, okay, DRS Hot this round. Oh, Psycho, somebody shooting him.
380 flash
Be careful. Oh, that's Parajin.
Main gila.
Coming in. Cyclone could use some backup. Oh, they passed by. Road bridge by Parajin. Can they see Cyclone in time? Cyclone eliminated by Parajin. Now DRS, 2 players left. Going up against Parajin, the final player for this area. Parajin. He sees damage from the other side from KYT. And the final blow will come from Frag. This area eliminated by DRS.
Oh, beautifully done again by DRS Gaming. You could get your point here, Sir Cloud. Not impossible at all. I mean, it's Frag and Killer YT right now repping up DRS, but they have to get out from a tricky situation here, so there's a need for them to go elsewhere. From the kill feed, it's Voin still having an altercation somewhere, but we're looking Alpha Gaming versus RQ, and Top just getting the point done as well, eliminating www.com and not letting him get more elimination points for himself so that he could take over Top.
Now let's see where the circle will go next. Who will be favored by it? Oh, okay. Boeing, Tanpa Gaming. Okay, we have a good amount of teams actually in the circle. The ones that's not in it are the teams at the south. It's RQ and APG with Top eliminated. And that is the end for APG. Again, with the fact that the Team Flash is still in the game, they can pull away. But by now, we can safely say that Team Flash will be champion of Clash of Giants Season 7 again.
That is true. Oh, do we need to call it right now?
Man, thank you, man.
Unless RQ can eliminate the entire lobby twice.
APG has was doing such a good job, you know. Oh, but then I have to.
Penat aku berjaga sampai pukul 3 pagi nak tengok Liverpool lawan Crystal Palace. Kau hancurkan rekod Anfield tu sekelip mata kau je. By the way, Crystal Palace destroy Liverpool, Hamburg, and
You know, like just fighting for it.
5 from Momo
You know,
yang nangis warga
at this
Anfield
point in
YNWA.
Let's
You
just check,
never.
you know, who and like which team is gonna be left out in the double-digit area.
Aduh, ada lagi ke zaman sekarang sokong Liverpool guys?
Here comes
Thank you, Dok
DG
Mbemo.
Alliance.
Glory,
Next they are trying to find a way
Man
in.
United.
But before that, Team Flash eliminated. But by now, it's like,
Sampai
okay,
kapan ni
Team
tour?
Flash
Last
surely
day.
going to get the number 1. So whatever result it is for
Hari
them
ni
on
last
the
day.
last game,
You
they
never
should
win
still be
again.
at the top.
Yes. YNWA. Bukan you never walk alone.
Los
You never win
Leones.
again.
Okay, lots of teams here now. Okay, Bournemouth goals only 1 point to their name, but potentially
guys.
they could gun down
Nombor 1 memang dah
Void.
flash ni
But
confirm.
RQ
Pasti ada lagi.
is holding on to an even high ground advantage here, but Selcom DG Alliance is also above them. So this
Aku
can
cuba
be
tunggu benda.
tricky
Apa
for
dah?
all the teams that I just mentioned. But Los Leones, okay, we are having a bit of a slowdown from the teams.
Hari ni
Probably
harus
because
kita
they are
borak
getting
kaki. Malam
information
dia
as well.
membuta
But
bangun-bangun
it's a
loading.
different story for DRS Gaming. Because there's a
Terus
team
mana tertidur tu?
close to them as well, so they are being very cautious. But this is a good spot
Ada
for
kelas
Killer
dia
YT. I mean, he has his
skill.
eyes set on Constant, and that is a great takedown right there. And Boxy is now panicking. He's trying to pop that smoke to try and cover Consulate. But Voin, they're also trying to manage a team, so this could be hard.
Ngantuk dah guys.
And the DRS
Malam
now,
lepas
their
maghrib
next
tidur lah.
challenge
Yang masa saya
is
ninja
going
korang
to
kejap kan.
be Casanova and Co from ASIA.
Hari ni last day kat
But they still
ya.
have some time, but by
Dia lah
stage
aku tak
6,
fikir
they
sial.
might
You
have to
never win
circle.
again.
By then, they'll be forced to take the fight against ASIA. But Void might lend them a hand if they're able to get that knock. But it's a little bit tad too far.
You
Speaking
never.
of the circle, we'll see where it goes now. Will it go
Last
up
match kan ni?
north?
Kan last. Sekejap lagi last match.
It goes to the middle. Okay. So DRS pretty much must take the fight against ASI8 unless if they want to try to just risk it and just rush in the circle.
Mana-mana.
Exactly.
Mana-mana
The
je.
ASI8 right now just putting pressure onto DRS since DRS already running out of space here. Frag Killer YT. Okay. is trying to make the situation better for them, but that is a nice frag coming from K2, so accurate that it's going to be hard for DRS to recover for this, because K2 now cooking up his second nade, and now a molly, and DRS is in big trouble. Killer YT tried to make a difference, but obviously ASI Esports has the upper hand advantage, and they just went with it.
And ASI now with 5 eliminations. Okay, so DRS, they are 5 points away from the 100-point mark.
Kami Yamal tidak memikirkan bola sepak.
One more round. Well, DRS
ambil
could
fact
probably do
tak
it.
mau ke? Kan PMG.
Based on the track record
boleh
today,
tukar
of course.
player. Kalau ambil
And
pun
now,
nak trainingan siapa
on the
dia?
south, we have a lot more
Fikirkan
teams.
secara logika.
So we have Voin here, Cellcom DJ Alliance, RRQ, we have Burmese Goals.
Kalau tidak dapat
And maybe
kecap
another
RRQ
team might
tak?
join the fray, but
Kecap ke tak kecap?
not for now.
Saya
Okay, this area, why is it going to be interesting, right? Because we
ini
still
pun
have
dah
stage 7 coming
big
up.
improvement lah.
And if the circle goes away, then
Bayangkan daripada
most of the big
season
fights
yang
will happen down
pre-season
south.
masih tu yang sebelum Thailand tu.
Yeah,
Itu kalau nak buat
so
stream tu.
that's
Oi.
actually where I'm looking at the moment.
Mesti orang
Cellcom
duk tanya
DJ
je, kenapa
Alliance
macam
with
ni? Kenapa?
RRQ, Voin, so close to each other. Nico Dive
Dah
is
boleh
just
senyum
right
dah
there
ni.
from Thunder
Ya,
Talk.
ini pun dah boleh
I'm
senyum tu
just waiting
guys.
for the opportunity.
Performance macam ni.
2 players left
Orang
for the
puas tak
side
nak
of
puas tengok
RRQ.
performance macam ni? Mesti puas ya tak?
How
Boss,
is this gonna
tolong
play out? Well,
tolonglah push aircon
Burmese
fisik
Goals, I
aku.
think, is
Boleh
in a
je.
vulnerable position, not just to Cellcom DJ Alliance, but for RRQ
Sehari
as
RM5.
well.
Quite. Yeah, I would say
Dia salah bila
yes,
ini
Burmese Goals could be in a very
Puas
vulnerable
kan tengok macam ni
situation
kan.
because
Dia
they
suka
are the
kat
ones
last
surrounded
circle.
by most of the other teams. I don't
Dah
see another
stress
team
3
that
hari
needs to cross the
apa
road.
dekat jungle
So
dapat
yeah,
sampah
Burmese
jadi.
Goals, if the circle goes away from them, then
Aku pun
it's
baru
bad
ke hari
news.
ketiga main.
But if they still have the circle, then they're cool because they have the compound. So they're really praying hard for this kind of circle next. In fact, Thunderdog Gaming, they are making their appearance on the right side. Okay, now we have them on screen. And they will first take out K99 that happens to be just right below
Tapi
them.
banyak orang penjoki bin.
Okay, here we go. K99 will not be coming back from that one, but Thunder Talk, they have a chance to reset. And it's a good thing how Burmese Goals is defending themselves. But Conslet, okay, I think it was the one who got that point. Cellcom DJ Alliance just got eliminated. Wow. What a turn of events. Voin continue to dominate. ASI
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
counter Voin Esports. Ray Zach continues on with the spray up against Crypto. And
Sorry,
Crypto needed
tak
to
perasan.
bandage himself because of all of the pain that he's been getting from Voin.
Oh, but look at the circle.
Cakap
Burmese Goals, they
lah.
have it with the compound. If
Yeah.
only they have a full squad, then it would be a lot better for them. But because they
Ada lagi
are a
ada
duo,
lagi last game.
Voin, not sure how much information do they have of Burmese Goals, but if they know that Burmese Goals is only a duo, it's going to be a simple rotation by Voin to move inside and clear off Burmese Goals.
Beria ni.
Here we go. Burmese Goals. Going up against Voin now. Okay. I mean, I do
Dua
understand
from
what you're
Kolo
saying, Sir
Tower,
Cloud. I mean, if they
COYG.
have a full squad, this can be easily handled by
Beria
Burmese
budak-budak
Goals.
Arsenal.
But Voin right now
Tadi
coming in hot.
budak Liverpool.
They're
Ini
getting
budak
closer and
Arsenal.
closer to Burmese Goals as we speak,
Terima kasih,
ladies and gents. And
Budak-budak Arsenal.
hopefully BG can manage this, can defend their little place of heaven here.
Ke kau yang tua?
But Musang is
Semua tua, guys. Tak ada
probably
yang muda.
interested to try and maybe get into the mix as well, or will he be focusing to another team? Nico Dive found an opportunity to put down Rose Echo.
Okay, so there are multiple fights
Mana,
happening, but on screen
Mana
we're
bukan?
gonna focus onto Voin. Now they're gonna crash in onto Burmese Goals. They probably have an idea that Burmese Goals, they don't have a full team. They take out Master Ichi the moment they arrive, and the second player of Burmese Goals eliminated as well. That is Godspeed, and now Voin will have absolute control of this compound.
Which will, of course, give them advantage as well for all the
Kau anjay.
teams. But as long as there are teams
anjay.
that will be coming from up above them, I think they are also quite vulnerable. So there's a need for them to pick up the tempo here, or maybe even to take the pace of the match. Boxy is punishing ASI 8, which is good because they know that they have to stop them on their tracks as well. Because just look at how close ASI 8 right now to Voin, as well as Thunder Talk. Oh, man, this is gonna be epic.
Voin macam boleh kejar Sidal lah. Nak kejar-kejar guys.
Tanpa Gaming might need an epic move.
Tak kisah guys. Penting kita
I would say that
ada
they probably have the
peningkatan.
toughest position. Oh, okay. Maybe not them. Maybe it's Musa from RRQ. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Musa from RRQ now. Especially with the fact that Thunderbolt Gaming, they kind of know that he's there. And they have the geographical advantage against him. And he doesn't have the circle at all. So this is going to be a tall order for Musa. I don't know how he's going to get out of this one. But for Void, wouldn't be too worried for now. If they want to play it safe, they can stay at where they are. But if they want to play aggressive, sure, they can go for it. But the moment Voxy picked out, K2 tacked him down.
ASI 8 could potentially shut down Thunder Talk Gaming if
Power
they
masuk
decide
BTR
to
guys.
actually
Lepas tu
descend
keluar.
from their spot
Keluar
here.
masih power.
They could go
Bukan
for
power.
a 2-2 split here, managing ASI 8 and Voin. But we still got
Hopefully
Musang here,
nanti
representing
mereka
our
awal.
kids. So we're down to our 3
Tujuh
teams
tak?
here: ASI 8, Voin,
Tujuh,
and
Mas.
Thunder Talk.
Okay, now it's go time for Void. Again, now if they focus on the ASI 8 and nobody focus on the... They don't really know that Crypto is behind this hill. Okay, now he sends that nade. Oh, but now... The moment he did that...
Oh, Voin.
Yeah.
Getting all the punishment here. Coming from Thunder Talk now, it is not working out for them. And Thunder Talk saw an opportunity there. Same thing goes for ASI 8, but ASI 8 took a lot of damage, and now we're looking at their last player here. It's a 4v2v1 for this middle round stage
lah budak
9, and
Chelsea
the
eh.
zone is about to
World
close.
World
And
champion.
here comes the nades from Thundertalk Gaming. On to Casanova. Okay, they're trying to bounce it off. And they finally got it. That is going to be Casanova out.
Duduk macam mana Chelsea boleh menang ni?
Thundertalk Gaming
Club
and
World Cup.
Boy
5
Esports.
from
Thundertalk
Drogba,
Gaming, they will
World
need to focus on
Champions.
the final player, Thundertalk. Or Boy Esports.
Terima
And
kasih
Moxie will
Drogba
fight
untuk
back.
RM5-nya.
But from the other
Murah
side,
rezeki.
Thundertalk is going to come in and they wrap it up. Thundertalk Gaming
Thundertalk
with the best
Gaming.
advantage of the 3 teams locks in the chicken dinner.
Lock the chicken dinner guys. Slowkan balik suara caster ni.
Yeah, they must have
Macam mana Chelsea boleh menang? Lak je.
It's time to give them the power of the thunder to take that chicken dinner
Bangsa
forward.
Melayu
So
kalah
it's
ni.
nice to
Ya.
see that Thunder Talk stepped on the gas today and just popped off, which is absolutely doing them great.
Apa
And
baju Thunder
yeah,
Talk
we're
ni ada
down
2
to our
kali
final
logo
year,
dia.
which is gonna be exciting.
TT,
Although we
lepas tu bahasa Cina,
already know this
TT.
for a fact that Team Flash, well,
Dia tulis
they
Thunder Talk Gaming lah yang
best
banyak.
score
Takkan tulisan
so
Thunder Talk
far.
Gaming pendek tu.
And the closest team that could probably take them down is I don't think it will be enough.
Wih,
points
ini betul-betul fans berat ni sampai nangis-nangis.
to dethrone Team Flash, but perhaps if they can eliminate majority of all the players from inside the last Miramar
Alter
and
Champ.
the dinner, wow, that could be great.
Adakah ini guys
Way for APG to take
kemenangan alter ego?
in the overall chart. And at the same time, of course, they have to hope for teams
Akan.
to not bring in as many points. But mathematically, yes. Realistically, I don't think so. I still think that Team Flash is definitely going to take the throne away. Then it's a matter of like, I want to see number 2, number 3, and the closest contenders to the podium spot. Like, how far would they be? That's one. The other one I want to
Oh,
see
selepas
is
ni
if
AI lawan
Flash
Sidal
can
lagi ke?
score the
Tak
final
tahu.
5 points to at least be at the 100-point mark. And
Kalau
last
kalau
one,
AI datang lawan lah.
we're gonna look at the scores, overall scores.
AI dah malas main
But
tu
for
guys.
now,
Dia
we
bukan
are
personal
going
dengan
to
Sidal.
Give credit to Thundertalk Gaming.
Dia
And
sendiri
this is
dah
at
malas
least
main
their-
tu.
Their second or third chicken dinner in the season.
I think it's a third one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a third one. Okay, very nice. Void Esports did their absolute best, of course, to defend that compound. It's just so unfortunate because it's in the middle, right? I mean, they got sandwiched in between Thunder Talk and, of course, ASI 8. So it was really very hard to manage.
Ikan dah
ASI 8,
ni.
DRS, Void, these are also teams together with Thunder Talk that perform great in Miramar. So it's not like what I mean is we will be having another Miramar, and this could be the same set of teams that could probably
Match
dominate.
keberapa dah ni?
Or
Dah
not,
last
we
lagi.
don't know if like everyone will come out guns blazing during the last Miramar because they already know like who's gonna be the champion for this tournament. But I think what we're looking for is who's gonna be at the podium, like second place and third place, and the FMVP.
Oh yeah, that too. The FMVP. Will it still be top? Or will it be someone else? Will it be like Gen Force actually taking it away because he has been performing individually? But for now, the individual performance goes to Neko Dive. And I believe this is his second MVP this season as well. At this time coming up with 4 eliminations at 882 damage. So great work there for Neko Dive. Second MVP, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta fact check that, but it's definitely more than this one.
Yeah, Nico Dive. We've seen him perform also very great yesterday during the Irango match. You know, when he clutched a lot of points there. So yeah, I mean, it's also no wonder that Nico Dive keeps on popping up when it comes to like top performers and also MVP. So I mean, we want more for Thunder Talk. Unfortunately, we're down to our last Miramar. So we're also giving recognition to Voxy of Voin here. We got Zhou for APG, and we got K2, who is an unlockable character here for ASI 8.
The mysterious K2. And because of the mysterious K2, also it contributed to the amount of points that ASI 8 brought this round. 10 points to be exact. Voin Esports 15 and Tanpa Gaming 19. So only Team WoW and Tanpa not able to bring in any points at all. For top suspects at the top, well, Alpha Gaming 5
Gameplay
and,
on lowest point
where
tonight.
is Team Flash?
Match berapa
Team
ni?
Flash
Kita ada
but
chicken
still,
dinner. Ada?
the overall points is just too far away. I guess we can safely say again that Team Flash will be the champion. Now it's a matter of who will score enough points to be at second and third place. The podium spots that will receive their own.
Sekarang ada sakit or bengkak. Ada sakit ada bengkak ke Jim? Tak ada kan?
79 Terobos used for
Tak ada,
this
man.
match. It's a little low,
Gigi kau.
but it's okay. It's acceptable.
Nah.
One airdrop looted. Wow. That's the first one for Miramar. Okay.
Sakit sikit.
Forward. When he's going forward, he's very difficult to deal with.
Sakit dengan bengkak ada.
He hurt him bad.
Sama spin that time. But I want to finish.
Oh my goodness. He hurt him bad with the
Ini benda paling aku menyiap guys, fight ni guys. UFC ni paling aku menyiap.
Lima, from Ankalev, I so much find that time, that's why I want finish early.
Ankalev memang Tukimai. Itulah fight Ankalev paling teruk saya rasa. Tahu kenapa teruk guys? Itulah satu-satunya fight orang Dagestan paling cepat habis. Terima kasih ya Ankalev Kau memang sibal Ankalev. Daripada pagi aku tunggu, ending dia malam habis kejap. Memang tak ikan.
Will be between these three teams. Now, Team Flash is confirmed, but between number 2 and number 3, the points are still close, so that could swap. So it could be between APG and also RRQ for number 2 and number 3. Well, that will all be decided by the final match. But before we head on to that, we're going to take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Be back for the last game in Miramar. See you.
Masuk tu kau apa mau pagi? Pagi guys. 2 kali saya BMB nak tengok dia punya fast. Ya. Memanglah anak lah Ankalev. Ujung-ujung macam tengok blue. Memang Uncle Lev mengecewakan guys. Dah lah Uncle Lev tak boleh repeat guys lawan siapa tu? Lawan dia. Tak nak dia kena lawan orang lain dulu baru dia boleh lawan balik. Tapi kalau tak salah Uncle Lev akan lawan orang lain untuk title shot juga tak silap ya. Sebab Pereira macam lepaskan tali pinggang. Pereira lepaskan tali pinggang. Sebab dia nak naik heavyweight. Oh, serius? Apa ni? Please looking at conversation on those who are fighting with Pakistan using religious. It's normal bro. It's dunia. It's dunia wal akhirah. Jual ikan ni. Lepas dia ni ada lagi minggu lain ke? Minggu lain lagi guys. Kau pun nak ajak Malaysia gaduh tadi kan. Pemain bangsa. Tapi kami sedih. Buat tak tahu je. Ya ke? Dia ada ke guys tadi? Dia ada cubaan-cubaan ke? Sekarang sidal nombor berapa? 5. Halo Tetan, halo. Remah beres. Hai Tetan. tell to the world, Terobos is back.
Benda main game ni, ya Allah, lucah.
Menuju M7. Bila PMJ? Bila PMJ season? Bulan ada. Bulan ni ada.
This is the last game of the Clash of Giants Season 7, people. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are having a good time because it is the last game. Thunderdog Gaming just came off a chicken dinner.
Yep, it is the last game, ladies and gents. We got two teams representing Indonesia that took the chicken dinner. Then we got Celcom DJ Alliance for Malaysia. We got E-Arena for Thailand. And Thunder Talk for PEL. So who's gonna take the final chicken dinner? Perhaps what we can see on the screen here are the teams that has the best chance to get that chicken dinner since they have been so consistent when it comes to Miramar.
Oh yeah, consistency. But now, are they still going to be consistent? That is going to be the question as well. Final game. Anything can happen. I mean, we've seen that time and time before, right? Like normally, like if it's a final game and some of these teams they feel to themselves that you know we have nothing much to play for. Let's just have fun. Let's just go in at it. This could be a round that has a lot of explosive havoc moments.
Exactly. As early as now, I'm already thinking if those teams part of the second page Sir Cloud will just cause trouble, for these teams that are already at the top. I mean, Team Flash, again, it's not really gonna make any dent at all if they don't if they don't win the final Miramar. APG has the opportunity, but they will have to play this game like their life depends on it, right? I don't see any other teams that could potentially, take the throne from Team Flash. So perhaps we are just waiting if who will be the teams that can get to the second and the third place for this round and also the FMVP. But who do we pick as our team prediction? Do we go for the second pagers?
Well, what's on your mind?
Feel like someone is gonna cause trouble.
Who's the troublemaker?
Who is the troublemaker? The troublemaker for me, I feel like, would be the disruptors. Let's call them the disruptors. Let's see here. I will go for Celcom DJ Alliance as my. They're not part of the second page, but I feel like they're still gonna go.
So they are the disruptors for you. I want to see 5 more points bare minimum from DRS. Let's bring it on.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, here we go. And for production, we're waiting on you.
Last pick. Let's go. Bring it on. Oh, going for a big one, I see. Okay, RRQ, that's cool.
Okay, that's our disruptors, ladies and gents. And again, Team Flash at the top. They're gonna play with no pressure whatsoever. They might play this one passive or super aggressive. Only 2 options here for Team Flash. That's also the same thing with APG, I can say. So again, we just have to hold on to our seats because it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Because it's going to be the last round. So you don't know how they're gonna play, because I've seen it many times. When it's the last round, you have a whole bunch of teams that are probably telling themselves that, you know what, with nothing much to play for, let's just go for it. Or maybe they're telling themselves that, hey, the restaurant's still open. It's the last game. Let's just end it quickly. And we can still make the restaurant.
Yep. final chance to make something happen here. It's gonna be in Miramar, but I don't think we'll even get to stage 9 here. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of drop clashes happen.
Okay, Picado, that has always been happening. St. Martin, that has always been happening, and then the rest is probably depends on the flight path. But we can keep an eye on those two spots at least. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the Clash of Giants Season 7, Last Miramar for the entire season.
Jahat gila kau ni.
Yes, sir. And everyone
Kau
is
tengok orang.
excited, including us.
Cakap ngata orang.
Who's gonna be the
Ngata
FMVP? Well, these are the stats.
Ngata
Top is still at
orang.
the top here. Most knockouts, it is Doc, but it's the usual top 3 that we have been seeing, you know, for the past number of matches already. Gen Fuzz is, I feel like, so close to getting the spot from top, but top will not make it very easy for him to just take the throne for him. So I feel like, you know, he's really gonna put up a very good fight here. And as for the teams, okay, Los Leones is down there again, directly below the flight path. So it is gonna be populated, that is for sure. As for Alter Ego Eras, one of them already down, and first blood goes to Tianba QZZ.
And we have them on screen now, and this is the fight that we kind of expected inside of El Azhar. Okay, interesting. There you go. Alter Ego versus Tianba, and Alter Ego, they fire back at Tianba. They will lose another player. Now only 2 left. Alter Ego. And here comes Ching chasing down a player of Alter Ego, but the moment he steps outside, he gets taken out.
Dia kata kau pula bodoh.
One more player to go for Tianba.
Tu je bos. Ni gentle bos. Aku tak bohong bos. Ni gentle bos. Aku tak bohong bos.
Budak Roblox takkan hina budak Roblox je.
Hai.
Oh no.
Sumpah bos.
Rosemary.
Kau macam apa bos?
Memang sial lah budak kepala petak tu.
Beautiful shot by QZZ right through that very small window right there. He takes Rosemary with him. And is this a 1v1? Oh, this is a 1v1.
Okay, QZZ and Krypton, here we go. We have an AK shotgun versus an oh man, suddenly elapsed there. Yeah, now it's a micro Uzi. Versus an M4, oh my goodness. I kind of crossed like parallels with M16, but yeah, that's not good. But anyway, QZZ now AK. From the outside, micro Uzi by Krypton and QZZ. He found that angle with his AK, and Alter Ego gets eliminated by Tianba.
I mean, micro Uzi definitely is good for CQC, but AKM even with a slow fire rate, but it's I mean the hurt is definitely great, so you can understand why he won that fight. Now DRS versus Team WoW in Ascendo de Patron. Okay, a little civil war happening going on for these two teams here. Team WoW already lost Scooby. Okay, let's see what Kilawai is about to do in this situation. He's about to face off not 2, but maybe 3 players of Team WoW.
That's
exciting times.
Oh, but now it's 3v2 with no mercy down. In fact, found that angle through the window. Now Killer YT here does have a shotgun of his own together with the micro Uzi. And they found another player that's going to be go right down. One more to go inside the room, and that jump shot came in. And that's Team WoW eliminated. Thank you so much to Team WoW for playing. Hopefully we get to see them again next season.
Yeah. But good thing for DRS, we only need 1 more point before they can get to that 100-point mark. Okay, back to E-Arena. 3K is the only player alive. Oh, and Sanchir is looking for him. He probably is saying, hey, where are you? Come out, wherever you are.
Now he reveals himself. Clearly at the second ball, but within the smoke is here with Sanchir. But from the other side, IC came in.
Hello! Ya
And that
Allah.
is the end for E Arena. Another team eliminated. Now we switch over the fight to Team Flash. Oh, but it's actually Team Flash and also Skyforce. Both of them also in St. Martin. And the fight will continue on.
Skyforce marching on, after taking care of business in Hacienda de Patron up against the arrest, and now they're looking for their next targets, which is Team Flash. Okay, let's see how this is gonna happen. Oh, someone trying to climb up the building, and Juz just made him fall.
Arfaki, thank you untuk hantunya. Sekejap Dia tengah tangkap ikan.
Okay, that's absolute cinema there by Zeus. And this time, Hedy is playing for Team Flash. Okay, they swapped a player. But while that was happening, Skyforce 5 eliminations. They locked in another one by taking out Hedy. The rest of Team Flash now coming in to seek revenge against Skyforce. But look at the minimap. A player of Burmese goals monitoring the situation of whatever that's happening in St. Martin.
Juice. Okay, I mean, Haiti already out. So they're being very cautious as to protect their top spot here. I mean, they don't even need to really put in the work. But they're
Last game,
so
guys. Ini last game
determined
ni.
to just smoke everyone here in the competition, which is good for the fans of Team Flash. They have been pretty strong, pretty consistent right from the get-go since day number 1 here up to day number 5. They have not stopped showing us what they can do in the battlefield, and the energy is just amazing. From the kill feed, it's Vampire Esports versus Thunder Talk. We got Nico Dive. We also got Godless from Skyforce taken down. 5 elimination points now for the side of Vampire Esports. And Godless, that's a confirmation coming through. Juice put a nail in the coffin there and was able to get the point. So 2 remaining players, Suncheer, IC. What are you about to do?
Is he gonna go for it? He does have EBS though. Very flexible weapon. But Sanjay lost to the shotgun. Oh, and that's gonna be the entry into the next floor. IC now cornered into the room. Zeus will be the first one to rush in, and with that jump shot, they will finish off IC. Skyforce will bow out.
Skyforce, Inner Circle, Alter Ego, Eris. We also got E Arena. And the Team WoW kicking the can here for the final Miramar. And now we're looking at 13 teams remaining at stage 1. And this is absolute mayhem right here. The moment that we start the final round, everyone is just really eager to put down another player in the field. And we're looking at ASI 8 down to K2, ladies and gents. And he's trying his best, of course, to survive this round, but it could be very
Habis ni esok
difficult
lagi ke? Tak
considering
ada.
that he's all alone in here. No backup, and it's the savior that he needs
That's
to
his main
face.
weaponize the UMP, and that's it for ASI 8. Number 13 with 2 elimination points. The Xavier will win that one, and they will move on from Lost Learners from there. Now, a lot of teams concentrated around the area of Power Grid. Understandably, because it's somewhere in the middle of the circle, so that's fine. But let's see if it's going to be a hardship circle or not. I noticed that QZZ, he is spending time in the blue, not really moving, so not sure if that's deliberate by him taking time.
Tulis full sikit.
Found a player of Vampire Esports, and that was close.
That was pretty close. Okay, bonus goals. They have the high ground advantage. They could potentially shut down this player from Vampire Esports. They could make it very difficult for this guy to escape his situation. But okay, here goes the horse and trying to go for a zigzag. And it worked. It worked. Yeah, he was able to gallop away from Burma's goals out of that situation.
Yeah, so Vampire Esports, they continue to survive, at least with that one player. In totality right now, Vampire, they have 2, but they're amongst the empty teams. We'll check back on them later, because right now it's going to be Boring Potato, Mr. IGL. Taking out Raffles from APG, but he just poked the hornet's nest and actually awakened or called in the rest of APG to come in. That is top. Take out IGL Potato.
Yeah. potato aim for potato, but that's the end of the line for him. Rifus, I guess, for the rest of APG, they will have to continue without Rifus in this situation. But 2 points in the bag now for Alpha Gaming. Let's see how many points they can actually catch for this round. Again, they need to be really super aggressive, for this final game if they want to make a difference in their overall scoreboard. Joel right now putting the pressure onto another player here. I'm just waiting because there's a lot of teams. I think that was against Voyant Esports, but from the kill feed, there's a lot of players getting picked up one by one here and dropping like flies. We'll check them out.
Because right
later
now
on.
we're checking out onto Weibo Gaming with a high
Atas
ground
kau ada, naik dulu
against
ada. Jalan
RRQ.
naik dulu.
But this angle is not easy for Shikwai to locate them. Okay, FCC's one. And that's Mr. YouTube Calm, and he's in the line of sight of Shikwai. But Shikwai ran out of bullets. Oh man, but his teammates kind of followed up though. And there goes YouTube Calm on the ground.
Oh man. Shihui making it rain bullets right there with his M416, getting giving a little help to Evo Gaming. Okay, oh man, he's not stopping at all. But the bullet's not finding his target though. Different story for Tony Quay as he puts down example with an S12K.
And that's going to be Weibo with one player down. Oh, but Tony Quay sees Bo. Nice gun. Now with Bo waving the blue, that's gotta be it. Because his other teammate is just beside Tony Quay. Yeah, it's just a matter of Tony Quay locking in the elimination point before it potentially being stolen away. Hardship circle towards the south. So Picado is in. Oh, with this kind of circle, Burmese goes. Decent position. High ground advantage against tanpa Gaming from DG Alliance. At the north, around the area of St. Martin, we still have a mix of 3 teams here.
Tony Quay and Frag having a 1v1, but it was Frag who came out on top from that clash. 6 points now for DRS. Frag needs to soldier on because he doesn't have his teammates anymore. 19 remaining H3 here. Team Flash is still alive. Same thing goes for APG, and both of the teams already dropped a total of 5 points each. And as for DRS, they already have 6, and they're now currently with 101 points. So that leaves Team WoW with the only team that has a double-digit score. But hopefully we can see them play again in the next season of the Clash of Giants.
Okay, the set that we want to focus on as well is APG and RRQ. Now that DRS has crossed the 100 point mark, by the way, congratulations. So the set that we want to focus on is APG and RRQ because these two can still swap places for 2nd and 3rd place. And both of these teams, obviously, they're still in the game. With APG putting in 5 eliminations so far, well, RRQ, they have to put in the work.
That is true. Selcom DG Alliance against
very
quiet, but they already have 1 elimination point. They have the chance though to gatekeep, of course, RQ currently in 3rd place. So this is going to be crucial for both of the teams. I mean, this fight, if ever they will push through with it, would determine their overall placement.
But RRQ, they're bathing in the blue. Okay, but anyway, they're coming in. Looks like a free entry for RRQ. So now with like what? Let's see here. 9 teams already eliminated, and this is Mirama. You have a lot of space to play. And I don't see any other team nearby RRQ. They have the gas station for themselves. They even can pass by there, and they can even enter Picado from that area. But APG, I wonder what's the condition right now. But we're sure of the condition of Team Flash. They're busy with Burmese goals.
untuk basketnya.
Gets knocked back down. And now the rest of Burmese goals coming in, Yaka and Unknown. They probably know that there's only 1 player from Team Flash left.
Team Flash, for all we know, is just really taking it easy. I mean, even if they don't really show the same energy, from the previous rounds, 6 elimination points is a solid performance still, considering that this is the final round for Team Flash and they are currently, at the top spot here. So they just got eliminated by Bournemouth Goals, but Bournemouth Goals also coming out of this altercation with 2 casualties. So it is going to be hard still for the side of Bournemouth Goals. But anyway, the fight continues on. Alpha Gaming, okay, let's see how many points they can actually put in the bag here. Joel is challenging Rospeko of RQ, but we're not exactly sure if Rospeko will be taking the bait. But Joel from another angle gets shut down by Thunder
Okay,
Talk.
this is going to be interesting. If APG goes out here, door will be wide open for RRQ. Oh, but now RRQ in a fight with 2 different teams. Oh, RRQ and APG. Okay, let's go. With Top getting www.com. If APG eliminates RRQ here, that's it. APG will be locked in at second place.
Alright,
Next tu apa pula, Mos? Next tu banyak je lagi. Nanti saya tengok.
aggressive as always. We got Doc supporting him as well. He knows where RQ is, and I think he will be taking that challenge. But Selcom DG Alliance making a move up against Burmese Goals. Absolutely perfect for them. But we got Doc already coming in for a charge. Here comes a dance-off and the S12K action. And YouTube come already out. Bournemouth Goals also just got eliminated with 2 elimination points. And Alpha Gaming continues on unleashing havoc.
Yeah, it's
up
only
against
Rospeko
RQ.
now. Here in this warehouse. www.com, we need follow up. Oh,
Tak boleh nak tolong ke tak?
okay, he came off an off angle. From behind, in fact. And now Doc is down. It's only top. RRQ! They will continue to survive. Now they have a chance of overtaking Alpha Gaming.
We did
Mana
not see
orang
that
ni?
one coming. I mean, 6 points. Okay. Alpha Gaming. They only have a 6-point lead up against RQ. And here comes
No.
another chance for RQ.
One more, guys.
We got Chi Hui here.
Dia datang terus dah.
Trying to get close to RQ. But, man, he's getting tagged by King here of Thunder Talk and Weibo Gaming already out. So at stage 4, we're already looking at the 5 teams remaining here. Selcom, DG Alliance, Thunder Talk, RQ, Tiamba. 5 elimination points now for Tiamba. And King is always trying to find an opportunity here. DRS just got eliminated.
At least, they met my expectation at least of getting more than 100 points, so that's okay for DRS. Now top 4 teams, Selcom, DG Alliance, Thunder Gaming, RRQ, and Tianba. RRQ, again, they still have the chance of overtaking Alpha Gaming in the overall charts to be at second place. But they don't have the circle this time. Oh, they sent 1 player inside, so that's alright as a marker. They could probably be able to survive this zone. But the moment they step inside, Telcom DG Alliance might be alerted with their presence. Or maybe another team might just distract Telcom DG Alliance. Maybe it's going to be QZZ.
That could be the case. That could be the case. RQ taking in some hits coming from Olio up top. And also Light. So Selcom DG Alliance with an absolute kill tactical gameplay right there. Just went in for a pinch and eliminated, deleted RRQ from
with
this
RRQ
game.
eliminated at number 4, I don't think they did enough to overtake Alpha Gaming. But we will see the final moment here. Selcom DG Alliance will finish off QZZ, that's Iftar. Now it's between Selcom DG Alliance and Tata Gaming for the final chicken dinner. This season, both teams have their own advantage. But if we were to talk about like who has the compound is Tata Gaming, but it depends on what kind of circle are we going to get next. But while Selcom DG Alliance is trying to get into the inner side of the circle, the advantage will be to Tata Gaming.
Oh,
But Are they going to make the big moves here to just rush in? But long range tag there.
Yeah, but okay, most of the high ground are occupied or dominated by Celcom DG Alliance. And let's see. I mean, Thunder Talk Gaming obviously going for a reposition here. Oh, Leo! Okay, finds a very good angle to potentially shut down remaining players of Thunder Talk. Just look at the position here. He knows exactly that King and Ajay would go for light right there, but he doesn't have a very good visual.
Yeah, it's hard, right? Because of the terrain. And this is the beauty of Miramar. You really need to be able to play with this sort of roughness. But anyway, Thunder Gaming, they're still going to take the active approach. Ajay is going to move in. Ajay being some sort of way to review the positions of Celcom DG Alliance. But K99 with high ground advantage will knock down King. But the counter came from Ajay. He managed to trade it back, now making it a 2v2.
Yep, this is already an intense fight. And if you take one, we retaliate. That is the motto right now, happening for both of the teams here. But oh, another one bites the dust. And Celcom DG Alliance now has a total of 1 active player, but there's still time for him to pick up the teammates. So this could still be a 2v2 situation. All right, here we go. King still currently knocked down. Jay cooking up a nade here. K99, okay, already up and running. Jay threw the nade, completely missed Iftar, and now Celcom DG Alliance are back on 2 players.
He might be able to do it in time. Because this angle, it's hard to just drop a direct nade. You have to get close to the edge and drop a low nade. But because they're not close enough, then now King will reset. 3v2 it is. Thunder Talk Gaming losing so far, but Celcom DG Alliance still have the high ground advantage. Both teams not in the circle now. Stay safe. Circle move the way. But in fact, Celcom DG Alliance just in front of the circle. They can easily turn back in here.
That is true. 3v2, okay? K99 would try and meet Jay. He probably is already anticipating the kind of move Thunder Talk Gaming is prepared to do in this situation, and that is to move around this mountain over here. Jay cooking a nade. K99 anticipating the attack. Jay cooking a nade, but he doesn't exactly know where his is at the moment.
Oli pajau apa menurut Sodo?
Still trying to gauge the situation. Iftar still up above King here, and King still trying to think like, where is Iftar? Where am I supposed to throw the nade?
Yeah, he kind of has an idea, but obviously he doesn't have the vision. So all he can do right now is to just toss and pray. But looks like a retreat. Oh, that's not gaming. Are they going to focus on getting back into the circle? Through the middle? Looks like he will. Stay away from the blue. That's the better option for tanpa Gaming.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go down. But okay, so found he finds King there. Iftar goes for the spray, but did not.
Aku dah ambil game kesian dah tergantung lagi siapa chicken ni walaupun dah tahu.
K99 to do the trick here.
And it's 3v1 now with Mr. K99 on the outside of the circle. Now tanpa Gaming, they have absolute control of the situation. How is he going to get out of this situation right now? It's super duper difficult. He only has 1 first aid. It's time for him to pop his final first aid for the final moment for this season. Tanpa Gaming has his surrounders seating on the outside. He doesn't mind sacrificing himself.
Dia terdesak.
They're going to play from the inner side and they're approaching K99. Right now, K99 focusing on the seating.
Yeah.
Seating has no way. K99 going to be careful of behind. Now they have arrived. K99 receiving damage. And he has to jump down. He has to jump down at some point. But before he's able to do
yang apa? Yang satu kill tu dah datang dekat dengan Jimmy lah. Lepas tu lah budak yang lain dapat. Mesti dia tengok, aku dah lah lini. Aku dah lah 1 kill dia kata. Apa?
Almost for Red Queen. But yeah, I'm happy with Thunder Talk Moving was able to pick up the pace, you know, and was able to turn the tables up against Celcom DG Alliance.
Yeah.
What do you think went wrong on how?
Lagi berapa map, bos? Lagi 4 map, guys. Jangan lupa follow dulu, guys. Tekan button follow dulu.
They think a few steps ahead, especially when they know that they have like 3 players, so they send out.